welcome into the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got ourselves a supercell that is just starting to explode. Getting ready to explode right now, just west of Lamar, Colorado. We are just west of Lamar, Colorado. Got a big-time supercell developing over here in 5,000 Cape. We got 5,000 Cape over here, guys. This is an extremely explosive atmosphere. We got ourselves mid-60 dudes working their way into Colorado today. This is a very explosive environment. Very, very explosive environment. I'll go ahead and flip you guys over to me here just for a moment as we're approaching this thing. Got a lot of trees on the road, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome back in. We got Katie in here, Court's in here, Anelia's in here, Kale's in here, April. Welcome in, everybody. Jen's in here. Welcome in, guys. Yes, welcome in. We're back at it again today. We got ourselves another big-time supercell and probably tornado chase today. I think we got pretty good tornado probabilities here in southeast Colorado. I think we can get some big tornadoes here if everything goes according to plan. We got ourselves an explosive environment. Like I'm talking about, 5,000 Cape, 5,500 Cape. We got ourselves very, very rich dew points. Very, very rich moisture in southeast Colorado. This is a very favorable environment for big-time supercells and large, strong tornadoes. I think we have a strong tornado threat today if we can get a nice, sustained supercell that's able to tap into this moisture-rich environment. I do think there is a threat for a strong tornado today. We got really good hodographs, really, really nice hodographs that are favorable for those, strongly rotating supercells, those intense mesocyclones. I'm going to go and flip you guys back over here. Here's our storm. We already got a really nice base on it. Already lowering on the left side there. We got some scud on the left side there. You can see the base is already getting a little bit lower compared to the rest of the storm here. You got the broader base, and then you have a lower base on the left there. You also got one on the right. I think we got ourselves a bit of a left split happening here, which would be on the right side since we're coming in from the east. But we got a left split occurring here. That's what you're seeing over here. You got this base on the right side, and then we got the right split, which in this case is on the left side. I know it's a little bit confusing. I know, a little bit confusing. But what we want is the right split, and we got a pretty healthy looking base on that, on that right split. Now look at the updraft though. This thing is absolutely exploding right now. This thing is going absolutely nuclear right now. In fact, if I go ahead and look at our echo tops here real quick, this thing is... Let's see, I gotta find our echo tops here real quick. There we go, there we go. Just one second. Pull up our echo tops here, and look at that. Look at this. 52,000 foot echo tops, guys. That's 52,000 feet in the air. This storm is absolutely exploding. By the way, this is the Radar Omega app here. You guys can watch us live here in the Radar Omega app. You can track along with us and follow our location here today. But this supercell is absolutely going nuclear here. As you can see, the windshield is cooked. The windshield is completely cooked today, guys. Windshield is in bad shape.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we may have lost him already, but how's it going, everyone? We do have that storm that's just starting to go off here in southeast Colorado, right around Lamar. If we go to our radar here, this storm is really starting to take off, and right on cue, Freddy's back.
As the windshield here, as you can see, we got plenty of new souvenirs here today from yesterday's chase. Look at that one right there. That was probably a tennis ball right there, and then look at this. There's the big boy right here. That was probably the baseball 3-inch hailstone that took out my sensor. It's sitting over there in the side of the car, my little cover for the sensor. I think the sensor still works, believe it or not. But it popped the cover off there, and then every once in a while you get some shards of glass that come through the windshield. So what I did was I taped it up. I put some of that Gorilla Tape over there, clear Gorilla Tape over the inside and the outside as well, just to try to reinforce it a little bit, because the windshield is compromised. Definitely not good. It's not going to take many more impacts before the windshield is going to just be completely destroyed. And we might just do that today. Today might be the day that we just completely destroy the windshield.
Every time we get a good tornado, the windshield is destroyed. So
exactly. Hey guys, if you remember the Dickens and Wellfleet tornado, our windshield was completely destroyed the day before that. So we'll see if that's a trend. We'll see if we make that a trend here. I think it could happen though. Anytime you got extreme instability like we do today, we got ridiculous moisture piping into southeast Colorado. You can get some pretty crazy stuff that happens. The higher terrain here can really just cause some wild stuff to happen here. Beth with a super chat, just tuning in here. As your older listeners, I hope I don't sound condescending, but just watched episode of Discovery, and I am so proud of you. Great job. Hey, thank you, Beth. W Beth there in the chat. Appreciate you, Beth. Already got over 1,000 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Be sure to smash the like button while you're in here as well. Go ahead and just destroy that like button for us here. So what we're doing right now is we're approaching this supercell thunderstorm here just west of Lamar, Colorado. Like I said, this thing is absolutely exploding. I'm going to go ahead and switch this thing back here real quick to off of my echo tops back to my reflectivity here so I can see what this thing's looking like on reflectivity. But switch this thing over real quick. They got this nice gravel road here. Road network might be a little bit challenging just because, you know, Colorado has some pretty sparse roads, but I think we'll be able to make do with it quite well. But we're going to have to really keep an eye on our roads here and make sure we have a good south option to keep up with this thing. I'm going to just kind of cook
Storm
west.
already has a nice bezel on radar.
Yeah, it does. I might even have to take this all the way in and then drop south. We might have to kind of drive through the core again, another core punch, and then drop south up here. Might be how we're going to have to approach this here today. Yeah, guys, look at this. Look at this. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if this thing gets severe warned here shortly. I would not be shocked if this thing gets a severe thunderstorm warning here shortly, guys. This thing is already probably putting out some severe hail, if I'm going to guess. Probably already putting out some hail. If you look at our split screen view here on Radar Omega, you can split the view here and look at our velocities there. We got a nice velocity uptick on the southwest side of the storm, just southwest of Hasty, Colorado. Look at that velocity uptick. You got those greens there. Green is flowing toward the radar, and then that red is flowing away from the radar. So we got ourselves rotation right there. And somebody just sent a super chat. Who was that? Alidra with the super chat there. Windshield Fun started live content. Thanks. I appreciate there, Alidra. And then Alicia with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, Felicia. W Felicia there in the chat. Look at this base, Charlie. This base is looking really healthy up here. I really like the way this base is starting to look. Really starting to dig this base.
This base reminds me of a certain day that started with a D.
Started with a what? What was that? What did it start with, Charlie?
Reminds me of a certain Nebraska tornado that we saw this year in June.
Oh. You said D. It kind of does, honestly. The base does kind of remind me of that a little bit. It's got that nice kind of higher base, but it just looks really nice and scuddy, you know. It's not smooth. You don't want a smooth base. You want a nice scuddy base, and that's what we got here right now. Hey, Gary, you on here? Let's see. So what I'm trying to figure out is if I want to go south up here or if I want to take a south option.
You broke up. What did you say, Garrett? I said yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I need to dive into my roads here, but I'm trying to find like a south option up here where we can dive south. I feel like this thing's going to take a right turn. Let's see, bumbling.
Yeah, you can visually see a right and left split. There's
welcome
road
to the Storm Society. Thank you for becoming an 8W
Cornish
supporter
crossing.
there. Bumbling.
I think that's going to be our best option. That looks like, I was about ready to mention that road down there. It's behind us.
I gotcha. So we already blew past it. There is a road. Matthew, thank you for the super chat, man. Windshield/tape fund. Thank you there, Matthew. Matthew, for the super chat there. Wow, look at the base on this thing, guys. As I've been talking about, the base on this thing is very impressive. It's very large. Guy did not seem like he wanted to give me a whole lot of the road there. Look at how wide the base is, though. That's another healthy sign for this storm. You want to have a good, nice, wide base. You want a nice, wide base because that's a sign of a very healthy updraft. So I'm going to pull over here real quick.
You don't want to turn around. There is
and dive into our roads here for a second. Charlie, if you want to go ahead and do your update here, I'm going to kind of dive into our roads and try to figure that here real quick. So, guys, I think I'm going to pass you guys over to Mr. Charlie Bordeaux. He's in the house here once again today. So I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to him here real quick. He's got a forecast that he's cooked up here for today's chase. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Mr. Bordeaux.
Ladies and gentlemen, how's it going, everyone? We are locked in again for another day of storm chasing out there in the high plains today. We're in the colorful state of Colorado. So, what do we got cooking out there? Well, obviously, if you see radar right now, we already have a supercell. But what are the driving components behind today's setup? Well, let's take a look and see the Storm Prediction Center has two slight risk areas. We have one slight risk up there across the high plains from Montana, a little bit down into northeastern Colorado. And then we have another one a little bit farther south near the Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma Panhandle, and far southeast Colorado. If we go to our wind outlook, not a whole lot expected for damaging winds today. We do have those 15% contours. No significant outline on that, but we do have that significant hail threat. We have a very unstable environment out there, which we're going to get into in just a second, fueling the threat for large hail. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if this storm gets severe warned here in the next few minutes, because we are seeing those early signs that this thing may be trying to put down a few stones. And our tornado threat, we're actually kind of playing on the very edge of the tornado threat. This storm that we're watching is like right up over here. So we're just skirting the 2% risk area out there on that southern end. So, like I just said, we are playing right down in here. That red circle is where we are currently targeting. And here's the driving forces behind today's setup. Yesterday on our previous stream, you heard me mention how we have this ridge of high pressure and storm systems are kind of going up and around that. That trend is continuing for today. We have another storm system that's working its way through, which is fueling the severe weather risk this afternoon. Another factor that really screams the potential for some potent severe weather for me today is those high dew points pooling around this surface low down here. Generally in Colorado, especially up in those mountainous states, you don't need super high dew points to get a whole lot of severe weather just because the air pressure is lower. So when you have dew points around 70 degrees in Colorado, the alarm bells start going off in my head. These dew points are much, much higher than we need for severe storms out there across those states near the Rocky Mountains, which can support a more substantial severe weather risk. And same thing with our CAPE. We have almost 5,000 CAPE out there. I believe we're close to 6,500 CAPE on the last mesoanalysis update that I saw. So more than enough fuel to support severe weather. For those of you who don't know, CAPE stands for Convective Available Potential Energy. That is the potential energy available for robust updrafts. You know the difference between kinetic energy, energy that's in motion, potential energy, energy that's stored in a system that can be put into motion. When you have lots of convective available potential energy, that means there's lots of fuel available to power robust thunderstorms. And then the final factor that's really sending off the alarms for me, we have lots of wind shear. As we step through time here, you can see how those reds really pool up along our surface low. That is lots of spinning wind in our environment, especially near the surface. We have tons of low-level wind shear, lots of twisting winds right near the ground, which is where our storm is getting its fuel from. So when the storm can ingest all that spinning wind, that can help it really ramp up, increasing our severe weather threat and our tornado risk. And then if we go to our convective allowing models, I didn't use the HRRR today. I don't feel like the HRRR was really picking up on what could be in play today. So I went with the NAM 3K. This is another convective long model. I feel like this is going to be a better representation of what happens. A little bit intense in coverage. I don't know if we're going to get quite as many storms, but the idea is pretty clear where we get supercells along the surface low and maybe a few more that fire up to the north up here. The HRRR wasn't really picking up on that, which is why I felt the need to discard it for today and go with another model. So with that, I'm going to send things back on over to Freddy. It looks like you're just now starting to get a view of that storm base as you're working your way south. Are we seeing any signs that this thing is getting ready to ramp up?
Are we seeing any signs that this thing is getting ready to ramp up?
It's still good.
Yeah,
the storm so far is looking like a pretty classic Colorado producer.
Sorry, 1 second, Charlie. Yeah, this thing's really starting to look good. The base is continuing to look better and better. This reminds me of Yuma, to be honest. It reminds me of the Yuma, Colorado tornado a little bit. The way this base is looking right now, it's got a similar look to me to Yuma and some of the other good Colorado tornado chases I've had out here. So really liking the look of this thing. I'm gonna try to find a road that drops us south right into the base, and then if this thing's gonna drop, we're gonna basically be underneath it so we can get that nice extreme close range intercept, which is what I'm always looking for on these on pretty much any chase. I'm always looking for an extreme close range intercept. Who we kidding out here? So but yeah, this thing's looking really impressive. Really like the way this thing has been developing over the last few minutes. It looks like a classic. To Aaron Rigsby on the walkie there just said, this looks like a classic Colorado tornado producer. And that's coming from Aaron Rigsby. He lives in Colorado. He lives and breathes Colorado, so he knows more than I do about this kind of stuff. So looking very impressive right now. Patty with the super chat. Thank you for the super chat there, Patty. Eye of the storm. You can rescue me any... Bruh. What? Thank you for the super chat. Okay. I see. What did the rest of that say? I was actually in a tornado when I was little. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Hopefully it didn't, destroy your house or something like that. Tornadoes are definitely new juke. New juke. Get back to Garrett here, but first we got another super chat here. Belva, new window. When I get the chance. Thank you for the super chat, Belva. Thank you for the super chat there, Belva. Yeah, we'll get a new window here at some point. Probably after this chase stretch, maybe sometime in the middle of this week if I can find a day where I have enough time to be able to get a windshield, but we'll see what happens. We're gonna have to keep chasing. I'm not gonna stop my chase to get a new set of glass on this thing, because the next day I'll probably blow it out. Honestly, guys, today I'll probably shred the windshield even more. So there's no point for me right now to get a new windshield. But I appreciate all the super chats though. They will definitely all go into a brand new windshield here at some point, hopefully within the next week, because I know you guys probably don't want to be watching the tornadoes through this. This is just not a good view. So yeah, we got to fix this thing up. We got to go ahead and fix this thing up here. But who is this? Is this oh my gosh, look who it is.
Worse. Could be all duct tape.
He's back! Look who it is, guys.
How's it going?
Mr. Brandon Montgomery here.
To say hey yesterday.
I know. I'm sorry. We were all in different parts of the store. I think I saw you once.
Yeah, that one time when we all met when you ran into a giant hill.
Yeah. It's a good thing you were not by me yesterday. It looks like your car looks pretty nice, all things considered. So, yeah, I'm thinking. Is there a road that goes south over here?
It should be.
Wait, I just passed it. It's right here, right?
Yeah, that's 26.
I think I'm gonna take that.
That's what I was about to do. I was about to yank it around and go.
I got you. Well, let's do it, man. It's great to see you back out here, man.
Yes, sir.
He's back, guys. Brandon is back. Brandon Montgomery is back. Julian with the super chat there. My 4-year-old is obsessed with your videos. He wants to be a storm chaser when he grows up. I'm going to give him a shout. Nathaniel. Big shout out to Nathaniel there. Big shout out to Nathaniel there. So, Nathaniel, what's up, my man? Got a future storm chaser here in the house. Sharon with the super chat. Thank you, Sharon, for that super chat there. Greatly appreciated there. I got 2,000 of you guys watching. If you guys are just now tuning in, we are just west of Lamar, Colorado right now. We got a supercell thunderstorm that has been continuing to mature here near Lamar, Colorado. And tornado threat is going to be continuing to ramp up here over the next few minutes. This thing's looking really good. You can tell it's going through that split. Remember earlier I was talking about that split. Now you can see it on radar. We got that left split where you got the bigger hail right at the moment. You got the right split. We're trying to slice through the right split. The right split is going to be your cyclonic rotating supercell. The left split is going to be your anti-cyclonic rotating supercell. The left split is going to produce big hail, while the right split could produce a couple tornadoes. That is what we're looking for here today. Look at this. It's kind of a weird... Where are we? It's a little interesting here.
Kind of cool.
Okay, so we gotta lock in these roads here, at least for now. I got some winding roads, but here's where we go south.
Is the Duramax still running good, Corey?
Here's where we go south. Is that Jaden?
Oh, yeah. It's still got a the front end, get an alignment, and it's got its classic transfer case leak right now.
Jaden,
other than that, yeah, it's running good. Thinking about trading it for Chevy though. I just like the hoods on the Chevys. Yeah, you can never go wrong.
I don't know where they get Jaden and Corey off on the walkie there, but okay, so we're gonna pop a little bit south here, guys. Get into position where I think this thing could. I think we have a west option up here too. Yeah, we got a couple west options. So I'm gonna drop down to this next road. Try to pop south. See that road right there, guys? I'm gonna try to pop down to that road right there. And then that could be our road if we want to shoot west. The mezzo's still a little bit to our west here. See this, guys? There's your mesocyclone. All that green is inflow. That's a lot of convergence on this supercell. Really nice convergence on this supercell right now, which is what you like to see when you're looking at early telltale signs of a tornadic supercell. When you get a lot of inflow like that, you get a lot of green in there, or red, depending on where you're looking at. It's a very good sign of a storm that could end up producing a tornado. I've seen a lot of storms do that and then proceed to produce tornadoes later on. But I'm going to keep just dropping south here until I get to the next good west road, and then we should be in position. I also wouldn't be shocked if this thing puts out like a land spout or something here at some point, guys. Would not be shocked if it puts out a land spout just because of the environment. We got this nice scuddy base. Reminds me of some other land spout producers I've seen in the past. So, and sometimes your land spout will actually be the beginning of your supercellular tornado. That's what happened with the Dickens and Wellfleet tornado, as well as the Dixon tornado up in South Dakota. Started as a land spout and transitioned into a full-blown supercellular tornado. But there's your base. There's your base right there. Hey, Charlie, how's she looking right now from your angle? How's the storm looking? Go ahead.
It's a little rough right now because of that left split, but it is recouping very, very nicely.
It's got nice CG up there too. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, usually when it goes through that splitting process, it'll temporarily weaken the storm because, I mean, if you think about it, essentially you're splitting your storm in half. So it just makes sense that it would weaken. But yeah, look at that new scan there. That core just got even stronger on this thing. Do we have like another road where we could drop south somewhere? I might take this west. And then I can drop south over here. I feel like that would be a little bit more want to keep going south, or do I want to go? How do I want to approach this? How do I want to approach this? Maybe go... Alright, let me look at my roads here for a second. Oh, wait, hang on, guys. Let me look at my roads here. Is that like a legit road over there? See, we got roads out here. I'm just not sure, like, the quality of said roads. Maybe I'll take this one. How far down do I have to go? 4 miles? That's not bad. I'll do this route. I'll take this route. I think this is probably the smarter move here. Probably take it down. This thing is not imminent, but got a little sky a little bit closer there too. The core is definitely intensifying on this thing. Starting to get a little bit of those CG mirages as well. CGs are starting to rain down here. Look at that. We got that, but there's a hawk. That's pretty cool. Look at these abandoned structures too. This kind of stuff creates some really good foregrounds for all the storm photographers out there. They love abandoned structures like that. Who just sent a super chat again there? Noise. My girlfriend is at Kershka. Is driving. And we are 10 minutes to Burger Intercept. Holy smokes. Go get that burger, man. Thank you for the super chat. And then I missed that super chat there as well. Does the inflow match a storm's outflow? You get what you try to put. Yeah, so basically that's kind of how the circulation works. You got your storm. The RFD is basically the storm's outflow, right? And then you got your inflow. So when they meet together, that's what causes your rotation there. Thank you for the super chat there, J Shoe Neck. Thank you for the super chat, man. And let's see, what did Charlie say here? I gotta redo his message.
Alex would be in heaven with all these abandoned buildings.
Oh yeah, you got that right. Alex loves abandoned buildings. Yeah, I'm gonna take this down here. We're in a really good position on this storm, actually. So I'm gonna take this down about 2 miles. We got a road that goes west, and then we got a road that goes due south off of that one, which I think will line up pretty well with what we're trying to do here. See, geez, it's starting to rain down. We're at T-minus 30 minutes, and it's go time. Now, a right mover and tops are exploding. Andrew thinks it's happening, chat. Andrew thinks it's happening. When Andrew thinks it's happening, it's usually happening.
No, it's just sitting there, ain't moving.
Cactus with the 15 months of membership. What a guy. Good to see you back in here, Cactus. By the way, Cactus,
I agree with Andrew.
thank you for that $200 PayPal yesterday. Also, thank you for sending one to Eli as well. Sent that Venmo to Eli, which was really nice. So thank you, man. I've got a road in about a mile here that will take us, it can take us west if we want to.
Yeah, I saw that road wide.
Thank you for the super chat, Janet.
It's west, but I don't think it takes us
Appreciate
very
the
far
support,
west,
Janet.
and we have to.
Look at the base on this thing, guys. Here in a second, like I said, a mile, we got our road.
No, we just don't have a whole lot of options, and it's hard to even see the roads here on the map.
Take this road here in a little bit. Where is my AT&T thing? Make sure that this is close by. It's charging up still, so.
Hailstone hit the road back there. You see any alien get it?
I have not.
Harry with the super chat. Hello from the Pacific Northwest. Welcome in there, Perry. Thank you for the super chat, man. Alright.
And now, according to radar, we're probably south of that.
take this right here. This road should put us in good position on this thing. I just don't know if I want to take it yet. I'm going to take a look. I might just kind of stop here for a second and just kind of, we're going to just kind of analyze the situation here for a moment. Look at the base there, guys. Really nice base on this thing. That is a healthy look for a supercell. But yeah, there's like no roads. Wait, that dead ends as it goes. Well, no, it looks like it keeps going. Yeah, our roads are kind of tough here. Yeah, you're right, Brandon. These roads are kind of tough here. I wonder... do I want to go more west? This thing more just diving south?
If we wanted to go west, but it's in the middle of that core right now, but it's just behind us.
Yeah, we can go west here like 2 miles, and then there's a road that goes straight south, but then there's not a lot of like connecting roads until you get a ways south on that road. So I might just kind of sit here. I think you're just behind us here, Garrett.
I am. If you wanted the best east option route was up there on County
Yeah,
Road,
Eli will be back as soon as possible. Like just to reiterate, Eli's sister got married 2 days ago. We just haven't had a time to get him. So, but Eli will be back ASAP. Is there cracks in your windows? Just a couple. I am not from California. No, I am from Nebraska. The storm is moving slow there, John. Rhonda with a super chat. W Rhonda there in the chat for the 20 bomb there. Yeah, this storm is not moving fast at all. Hey, I see Husky Mom's in here. Good to see you, Husky Mom. Hey, Cheeseman's in here. Welcome back, Cheeseman. Still a great last name. Who just said tornado warning? Our storm just got severe warned. There we go. We just got our severe warning. Oh, there goes Rigsby. Uh-oh, Rigsby's going west, so I think we should follow him. I'm going to get out here for a moment, chat. I'm going to take you guys out here for a moment. Yeah, she is. Oh, they're doing service. Oh, CGs are coming down. Hey, you don't want to be close with me. You know I got a track record with these, right? This thing looks beautiful. Oh! Look at this hail core coming down. Big hail core. Doing it shoot west because I like it. It's definitely on the west side.
Some of the models indicated this even makes the west move like they did yesterday.
It might do that, yeah. I think it'll dive like straight south, maybe.
Yeah, we have a straight south.
Oh, there's a hill. It looks like if we go far enough. I know this inflow's ripping, man. Crazy inflow. We could get a tornado soon, though. That's kind of why I want to get over there. Because this thing could tornado pretty quickly. That's a little hail.
I'm just going to pull you guys away so you're not getting an earful of wind there, but I can explain as to why you're hearing that. If we go to our radar here, we have all these greens. That's wind moving toward the radar here. So essentially, we have all this inflow that's just getting pulled up into the storm. We're starting to see some of these reds starting to poke around. That is outflow, wind getting pushed out of the storm. So the early signs are there that this storm is rotating. It is nicely breathing in all that inflow. So this thing is really going to ramp up here over the next little bit.
Big time storm chase in store here today, guys. I think we can get a nice tornado here in southeast Colorado. Anytime you get these crazy dew points working in the southeast Colorado, big things can happen. Moisture in Colorado can do crazy things. Really, really crazy things. Yeah, this thing looks nuts right now. Freddie, how's your neck? I think the neck's good. Yeah, I don't have any mark or anything on my neck. It wasn't as bad as the 2023 Chugwater tornado when I got hit in the neck on that one. So there was no hail hickey from this one. Hey, what's up, Zane? Yes, but great to see everybody in here in the chat right now. I got a lot of people tuning into today's stream. Did you guys like yesterday's stream? Yesterday's stream was nuts. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought yesterday's stream was nuts. Guys, look at this hail core here. Look at this. Look at that right there. That is a gnarly looking hail core. There's probably some chonkers in there right now. Big time hail. And then our meso's still trying to get established. It's kind of taking its time right now on the mesocyclone. But with how established this storm is, it is not going to take probably a whole lot longer before this thing actually tries to do something here. So, Aaron, what do you think? Gary, think we should go west? All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Yeah, these roads are beautiful. Yeah, look at this nice, beautiful gravel. Yeah, still some big stones. I guess we better probably should shoot west here. Probably should shoot west here in a second. Oh, here comes G-Man. Here comes G-Man. Is he waiting for me? I guess he's waiting for me. But yeah, we're gonna shoot west. If this thing does a tornado, it's going to be on this west side over here where we got this nice scuddy base right now. Really nice scuddy base on the west side. Is it rain wrapped? It is not rain wrapped. See, the hail core's over here on the right. There's your hail core, right there.
Here comes zone.
On the west side, that's where we got our nice low base over here.
The dirt.
Big stones? Where? What? I haven't even seen any.
Yeah, one hit my roof and I got a side just bouncing brake on the dirt.
Well, should we go back in for another hail intercept? Yeah, this thing looks just very healthy. See this, guys? Look at the, got a little bit of a meso there on radar, too. Got a little bit of a meso right there, so this thing is, it's trying. It's already trying. This thing really hasn't even been here all that long. This is a very new storm, so the fact that it's already starting to rotate like this is also a very promising sign that this thing could do some very interesting things here in the coming minutes. We're just going to have to be patient. We're just going to have to be patient, but I don't know if any of you guys watched the Yuma, Colorado tornado chase, but it took a little bit of time for that thing to really get going, but once it did, it just went absolutely nuclear. Now, the environment today, though, is better than the Yuma, Colorado tornado environment, so I think things will get going faster than that. I like our wind shear today a lot. We have really nice wind shear. So as soon as that better moisture is able to hit this storm, I think it's just game on. I think we get ourselves a couple nice tornadoes on this thing. Just hopefully they're not rain wrapped. Then they might not be all that nice.
It's weird. It should take us there, I think, but there's 23 up here. Our south option should technically, if we wanted to, it should take us all the way down to Deora.
Wow, look at that bowl.
I routed to Deora, but it is not showing that as an option.
Are you talking about this road that's right in front of us here?
Yeah, it wants to wiggle me back up the county road 23. Well, that is this road, but out up to the west option to our north and then south. I don't know. I think it's just not picking up this 23. Hopefully it goes all the way through. And if it does go down to Deora, you know, it's probably like 40 miles down there. So.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, I was just planning to take this road south. Okay, I'm gonna stop here.
Yeah, that's my plan too. I'm just trying to figure out where we could get to the long
Make sure
run.
it's charged up here. Chad, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out. Maybe I shouldn't hop out. Let me find this mount real quick too. Locate that mount. CGs are coming down.
Alrighty, well, he's going through his trunk looking for his camera mount. I want to take you guys over to our radar here. You heard us talking about the low-level wind shear. I want to show you guys kind of a parameter we can use to take a look at that. We can look at our photographs. This is a kind of a map of the winds in the atmosphere. Essentially, if you were to launch a balloon, this is kind of how the balloon would move throughout the environment. The pinks are near the surface, the yellows are higher aloft. And when you see those curves, that means there's a lot of spin in the lowest levels of the atmosphere. When you have these big humps in the pinks and reds, that means that if we were to launch a balloon, it would go up and turn its way through the low levels and then eventually move off to the southeast here. So we have plenty of wind shear there in place across the bottom half of our environment where our storm is getting its fuel from. Lots of low-level wind shear, and this red dot is where the storm will be moving once it kind of becomes more established. Once it kind of establish a strong mesocyclone, the storm is going to turn right, as we say, kind of latch on to that where that right dot is indicating, and work its way almost due south, maybe a little southeast is kind of what we're watching for the storm to start moving once its mesocyclone can get established a bit more.
Find my camera.
There's your hat. I had? Did it blow away? Okay, I can't find the new one. Let me find. I got a backup. Where's this other mount, bro? Oh. Hang on, Chad. I'm trying to find this mount.
Alright, well, he's still digging through the car. I'm going to pull you guys back on over to our radar so we can take another look at this storm. It's currently just south of Hasty, Colorado, a little bit southeast of Las Animas. I hope I'm pronouncing that town name right. A little south of Hasty. But if we go to our velocity mode here, you can see the storm is slowly trying to establish that mesocyclone. Right now, it's just kind of breathing in lots of inflow, but at some point, all that air that's going up is going to have to come back down. So we're going to see what happens once we start to see that outflow response from this storm. If we go back to our reflectivity mode, you can see this storm is slowly starting to make that southward, that kind of southeastward jog, like we were talking about when I pulled you guys over to our photographs. So this storm is starting to turn right, which is a good sign. It's if you're a storm chaser and your storm is starting to turn right, that is the early indicators that mesocyclone is becoming more established, and the storm is going to be able to tap into the environment just a little bit more efficiently.
Here come the CGs. Look how it's starting to lower right here. That's starting to lower down. It is starting to lower down right here, guys. This thing might tornado. This thing might tornado here soon, guys. We might get ourselves a pretty phenomenal tornado on this thing if it continues to trend like this. I mean, you could tell this whole thing's spinning too. Just the structure. See how you kind of have these fingers kind of flowing in. It's all spiraling. And then it might try to drop like over here. I don't even think this thing's moving. It's like a stationary supercell right now. This thing looks insane.
The mid-level mesocyclone is really ramping up.
All right. That's what I like to hear, Charlie. Charlie, look at how, like, this scud is just continuing to lower here, too. I mean, this base has gotten substantially lower in the last couple minutes. It's not taking, like, any time at all. Now, let me get this, get these GoPros up here. Chad, we got to get the cameras up. Got to get the cameras up. All right, here's my Hero 12.
If this storm doesn't put one down, I'll be kind of surprised. All the signs are pointing towards that we have a tornado imminent.
There you go. That is from Charlie Bordeaux himself. He has just certified this storm as a tornado producer. All right, let me check this GoPro. I just want to make sure they're all charged. We got battery. This one's actually almost out of...
That now means I have to trash talk it so the storm doesn't get too full of itself. This storm looks like garbage.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I might have to delete something out of this. Might have to delete something off of this. I'll delete this right here. I don't need that anymore. I gotta make a little room here. There's some rotation picking up in the cloud base. Okay. Alright. Could probably delete that as well. I gotta make room for this epic tornado we're about to get. Yeah.
It's splitting again for some reason.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's splitting again.
It needs to stop splitting.
I know, it needs to chill out.
Yeah. Now this has like really started to lower in the last couple minutes, though. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't even there like 5 minutes ago.
Thank you for the mount, bro.
Yeah, of course, I got you, bro. Yeah. The mid-level mezzo started to pick up too.
I know, on radar. Dude, I got no, unless they can, dude, I got no booster. I just did AT&T and Starlink Mini, bro.
Are you kidding?
It's so cooked,
AT&T and the Starlink Mini. Is it at least working right now?
It's working right now.
Yeah, but if you get up underneath it, it's bad. Yeah.
Dude, I'm done with all. I'm going back to the phone stream. I quit.
You going back to Mama? You doing it?
I'm done.
He's coming back.
I am.
He's coming back.
I'm actually done with it.
Honestly, I don't blame you though.
Dude, you didn't hear this from me, but I think Moblin's the superior way to stream.
Hey, I'm right there with you, bro. Dude, I've never left. She's treating me well. I've never left, dude.
Dude, velocity looks good right there.
Yeah, I think that's like probably a little bit glitch, but dude, look right in front of us. Like Brandon, you see how that's just like it kind of reminds me of Yuma a little bit.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think we get a tornado here soon.
Well, based off of radar, should be like.
I gotta look at the mid-level because apparently the mid-level mezzo is really ramping up on this thing too. I also just can't believe the inflow on it too.
Dude, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, you can see it kind of starting to spin right there a little bit.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like, even if it doesn't do it soon, like it's going to do it.
It's going to do a tornado, bro.
And look at that. That's the look. That's the look.
Little nudger coming in. That's not a bad call. It hasn't moved. It literally hasn't moved. I might go up there with you here. Yeah. The hail core's like right on the edge of the road.
Yeah, because it kind of zigzags up to another west, and so I think we'd be right on the edge of it.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. This thing is starting to look really, really good now. This thing's starting to look really, really good now. This thing did not look good earlier. Holy smokes. We might be in for a show today. My windshield is absolutely cooked. Why did I do this yet? Why did I do this? Chat, why did I destroy my windshield yesterday? I'm an absolute idiot. Should not have done that.
It's the pre-major tornado baptism for the RAV.
Garrett.
What happened?
I don't know. Did something
I heard
happen?
a bunch of yelling like a few minutes ago.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're just kind of freaking out. This is Garrett, bro. Garrett, this is it's happening, bro. I think it's happening. Oh, here comes the hail coming in. A little hail coming in, but I think I might shoot north a little bit. Kind of do what they're doing.
It's going north.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Moving northeast.
I'm gonna do that. Just in case it drops soon. Just in case it drops soon.
Right here.
Because it's been trending up big time the last few. Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Yep. You down for that?
Yeah, let's go.
Could we just come back down this road?
No, we're good.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out my exposure. I got it fixed. So.
You got it fixed? Okay, good. Chad, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna sneak up there just a little bit. Guys. Just gonna sneak up in there. Jen with the super chat. You aren't an idiot. I don't know. I beg to differ, but thank you for the super chat there, Jen. Thank you for the super chat. Because the thing is, if this thing drops, I want to be close, man. I want to be close. Where's this road? Gotta get this road going here. I don't think it's that far up here. Nah, it's literally just a little ways up here. I don't know if it actually drops soon, but oh, we got a nice kind of valley up here too, so we can kind of look down. Hang on, Chad. Hang on. Get my exposure set right there. Oh my gosh, dude. This thing looks nuts. This thing looks incredible, man. All right, we got a little road up here. A little road that'll shoot us west. Almost 4,000 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just now tuning in, we are just southwest of Lamar, Colorado here. We got this supercell that's really starting to take shape over the last 10 minutes. We've been watching this, base lower and lower, and now we have a wall cloud that has developed. Really nice scuddy wall cloud here. A tornado, I wouldn't say a tornado's imminent, but we might get a tornado here in the next 30 minutes, just based off what I'm seeing here. I don't know when it'll touch down if it does, but I don't think we're super far off on this thing. I think it could happen quick. And Colorado will just do some crazy stuff sometimes, guys. Sometimes it'll just do some crazy stuff. I might just stop right here for now. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait until this thing looks like it's going to drop. If it looks like it's gonna drop, I'll send it. We'll go in there. But right now, I think I'm just gonna sit right here. There's G-Man. I'm gonna angle a little bit. Angle a little bit so G-Man can... Yeah, I don't know if I want to fully send it west yet, but...
No, it's starting to look like it's starting to move southeast a touch.
Yeah, so I think just sitting here for now.
Yeah,
If it looks like it's going to drop, obviously I'll go, but otherwise I'll probably just sit here.
Right. Okay, I'll pull on the...
That's what I'm thinking.
other side.
It's today the day that Colorado makes its return. Yesterday we got yesterday we got Kansas. Is today Colorado? Colorado's been kind of quiet this year. Except for the one day. We had the one day. Yeah, we had the one day up by Akron and Kit Carson. Yeah, we're just going to kind of chill right here, guys. I do not want to go anywhere yet. I don't want to go anywhere yet because if we go west, we could cut ourselves off, which would not be smart. But, oh, look at it on radar. Looking on radar now, it's really starting to get that nice supercellular look, a nice kind of southeast orientation on the supercell as well. So you see how it's kind of getting that nice kind of arc to it? Subtle, but at some point we'll probably get a nice hook. It'll start to come in here, and then we'll get a nice tornado.
Or
So
is the precip starting, is that
There's our
last
mezzo.
scan moving southwest?
I just saw like lightning flash on you, but said southwest. I'd say due south or maybe southwest. Yeah, I don't think you're far off. See, if it goes southwest, what do we do?
That's the problem. If it
Do we
goes
have a
southwest,
road?
What do we do? We have.
We kind of have a road to work with it a little bit.
We have Z and 19 that goes south, and then T.
See, that's the thing. If it goes west, we have to go. Because there's a bit of a road hole, right? Isn't that kind of what you're talking about?
Yeah, kind of.
A little bit of a road hole in there.
But that's the problem, though. If this thing goes west, it's gonna run out of better moisture.
I think it'll pull it in, though. I mean, feel the inflow, bro.
No,
Like,
I
think it'll be fine, even if it does. If anything, I think that's a good sign if it goes southwest. That means it's really
Starting to
rotating,
do,
right?
yeah.
Because it's not going to go southwest unless this thing is like literally like cranking.
Right, like yesterday's storm.
Yep. And if that happens, I think it just drops.
Your dad's on the northern guy.
Is my dad up there?
Yeah, and Ben's on his way up.
Is he headed up to the northern one too?
Mm-hmm.
So Ben did not come down here.
No, he
It's
did
a
not.
bold move, but I respect it. Hey, Lewis with the super chat. You are so lucky. I used to do this about 3 years ago.
He's
I'm a
I
15-year-old
think he took that
chasing
chance
veteran, and I'm currently in
that storm
Australia.
is
Wishing
gonna
to be
get
there.
into
Hey, with the
that-
super chat, Lewis.
He took the chance that storm's going into better moisture.
It could pan out. It could pan out. There goes
There goes Connor.
Is he driving into the core? He must be driving into the core or something, but maybe sampling the core. But yeah, Lewis, hopefully you can get out here at some point and do some chasing, man. Get out here and do a little chasing. Dude, it hasn't moved. Garrett, it just hasn't moved. This is crazy. Oh, never mind. I'm going to get back in. What? I got my hat, yeah. A ping pong just landed in between you and me. Yeah, I got out of the car and a ping pong almost hit me, so. We got a little hail starting to work in here. I was going to get out and then I said no.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, maybe not a ping. Well, no, I think it went that way, but. Yeah, here comes the hail. Look. Here it comes. Get in, Garrett. I told you. Oh my gosh, this base is now it's looking like that original wall cloud's kind of dissipated a little bit, and it's broadening out. The base is kind of flattening out a little bit here. Are you at Colorado? Yes, we're in southeast Colorado. Hail chases Freddy. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Look at this hail starting to come in here. Nothing big, just some quarters, maybe a ping pong or two. We'll probably turn into a softball here in a sec. Ooh, it's actually getting kind of big. An angle just a little bit so it doesn't come in my window. I'm not too worried about the hail right now, though. So here's our... Yeah, definitely some quarters. Good quarters, maybe up the ping pong. There's the nice storm runner right there. There's Garrett's supercar. With all its lights and everything. Look at that. Garrett loves lights. What? Why are you getting out? What is happening? It's getting bigger. It's slowly getting bigger. It's gonna get doinked in the head here in a second. R.I.P. Garrett. Seems like the storm is having consolidating into one mezzo at the surface. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Once it consolidates, that's when it's going to drop.
Right there.
Garrett, what are you doing? Garrett.
I gotta get the helmet.
You just stay in the car. can just stay in the car, and then you don't need the helmet. What is happening? Gosh, I love Garrett, guys. I love Garrett. How long have you been doing this? I've been doing this since probably about 2009. Been chasing with my dad since 2009, so yeah, we've been doing this for a while, but professionally the last 3 years, professionally. As in
Storm's starting to take an emerger. It might translate a little bit to the southeast.
Yeah, I see that, Charlie. Visually, it's still a lot of hail coming in now, but visually, it kind of looks like the base is still definitely here, like maybe overhead. But I do see what you're talking about. See, guys, we got this nudger potentially coming in here. And if you look at your velocities, you got a couplet starting to kind of develop just to our south, actually. So that's interesting. Look at the boundary here. I just noticed this. That looks like a boundary latched onto this thing. Am I tripping, Charlie, or is that a boundary? You see that? That kind of subtle area of reflectivity there?
That looks like a boundary to me.
And it's latched literally right in the hook, right in the notch. That's right where you want it. This thing literally is just not moving. Chad, we've just been sitting here.
I know, I was originally going to go south and boggle a little west, but it just won't move.
I used to be in the Reed Timber
stopped
Squad.
again just to see what it does.
I find that hard to believe, but maybe you were. Maybe you were, Lewis. But thank you for the super chat, man. Lewis. So what'd you do in what are you doing? What?
You got the helmet on.
Hey, I mean, there you go.
Wow.
Your head's good.
That one's done.
Yeah, your arm's probably feeling it,
I
but
know.
hopefully it doesn't get any bigger.
Yeah, I know.
How's it feel, though?
It's a little noisy in here,
I bet so.
but I'm ready for some big hail, you know?
Oh my gosh, Garrett. Chat. He spammed some W Garrett's.
They put out a day 5.
W Garrett's in the chat. I love that man. Chat, I love that man right there. Everybody should love Garrett. Garrett is the man of the year.
You cut out, Jordan. What did you say? They put out a day 5.
What is that?
Garrett, I'm your biggest
Like
fan.
just now?
Oh my gosh. Needs more coverage.
Yeah. Never seen them do that before.
They did have it out earlier.
Yeah, that has been out since this morning.
Yeah, Charlie, we might have to go south, but.
I didn't see it this morning, but yeah, there's day 5.
Hey, what's up, Jordan?
Got the helmet on, guys. Hi, Freddy.
Miss you, Jordan.
Miss you too. What the heck, Freddy? You never said hi to me.
Hi, Jaden.
Everybody play nice.
Hi, Jaden. Hi, Jordan. Yeah, see, Garrett knows how. I'm so ready for this NCAA rematch, Jordan.
How long do you think? It's going to be a long chase, I think. It's just getting started. Chase is just getting started here,
Well, I'm
guys.
starting to practice, so I do, I think.
She's just getting started here. Look at the mezzo.
My door's always open.
What is Connor doing up there, bro?
I'm taking you up on that, but, you know,
Connor's just driving back out of this thing.
downtime. We'll have plenty of opportunities this week up in the Dakotas.
Let's check on my dad's storm. Chad, my dad's on the northern storm right now. My dad's on the north. I don't know if he's on it yet, but he's up there on that northern storm, so we'll see. That might cook up there. That might cook for him. Yeah, it's just getting started.
Got high hopes for the
You got that right. You got that right. This base kind of in front of us here. Now it's starting to look like it's transitioning a little bit more east now. So, you know, right in our head here.
Freddy, what's this? Or Aaron, what's the storm even doing?
Say that again, Garrett.
I know it's hard to hear me. I just got my helmet on for my chat. What is this? The storm looks like it's trying to come west right now. It almost looks that way.
I don't think it knows what it's doing right now. We literally it hasn't done anything. We're just sitting here.
I don't know. It's kind of. I think it's going to eventually sink south. I just don't know when. I'm getting ready to head to a west road because I'm tired of being in the forward flank, and if it produces, you're going to be in a weird spot for it. So I'm going to try and get west and then hop back south. Yeah, you could go BB west and down 101.
I'm at BB and 19.
Yeah, I might shoot west on this road Z here, and then... Yeah, the roads are just tough here, though, going south.
I'm about to hop west on County Road N. Looks like it goes through a little bit of a canyon, goes west, and then there's a road south for quite a ways, so it should be in a better spot.
I might shoot a little west.
That's why I came over here to the west. I'm like, I don't know.
Chad, I'm going to shoot a little west
a
here.
short option south. There's that 23, but GPS doesn't want to take me that way, and I'm worried it doesn't want to take me that way for a reason.
Yes, I think it's waiting for me, but I'm going to shoot west
looks
here
like
a little
101
bit.
is going to be our best option south universally.
Shoot a little bit west here.
Yeah, I would agree with that, especially if this thing keeps drifting.
Road's getting a little
more
muddy,
west.
too.
It'll be good on that, probably.
Road's starting to get a little bit muddy here, interestingly enough, so...
It's a pretty strong, cool outflow over here.
Oh, man. That northern storm looks interesting, too. Charlie, we still on track with this thing? Still looking good? I haven't looked at the mid-levels on it.
I still think it looks solid. I think you just being a classic Colorado storm thing at the same time.
Farmer's field.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I keep trying to zoom in and
Yeah, it might just be a stubborn
see, like,
boy.
23 that turns into 24.
It
whatever
might
goes
just end up being a
south.
stubborn boy here for now. I'm surprised,
Like goes through the road. There's no
especially
bridges.
with how much surface. I mean, how many surface winds we had there. I'm surprised it didn't actually like go there. It says water over road. Oh my gosh! Look at this. This road is crazy. What is happening? Where are the dudes out ahead of that storm to the north? Yeah, I guess, Charlie, I'm kind of wondering, like, is that northern storm going to work itself into that better moisture, though, here soon? You know what I mean? I don't know how far away we are from that northern storm. But
It's heading that way, so give it time. It's gonna make it there.
how far away are we from that northern storm? Just in case that one were to go, too. Oh, it's kind of a tough call. It's kind of a tough call. I'm going to pull up here just a little bit further. Maybe up under this hill. Yeah, let's take a look at this thing. Where would that thing be heading up there? How far away would we be from that storm to the north? In theory, if we wanted to go up that way, how far away would that be? Probably be about 2 hours. Hour and a half. It's kind of tough. Very tough, actually. I'm just going to stop here. Just going to stop right here, chat. Just for a moment. Andrew, are you still in here too? What do you think? Ben, you're in my chat, bro. Why are you in my chat, Ben? Ben, what do you think of that northern storm? Well, Brady's in here. What's up, Brady? Andrew, what do you think of the northern storm? You think the northern storm or this storm? Charlie, what do you think of... Oh my gosh. Just not sure. Just not sure. I almost wonder if the northern storm's gonna end up being the one. I almost wonder if it's gonna be that northern one. Chat, what do you guys think? Look at how far away we are from the northern one right now. But here we go. We got the north. Ben's on the northern one. My dad is too. It's starting to look better now. We got 1 and 2. Or actually, we'll call this one 1 since we're on this one. We're on this one right here. We'll call this one 1, this one 2. Sorry for the confusion there. Chat, what storm do you think it's going to be, 1 or 2? We're on storm 1 right now. 1 or 2? Which storm do you think is going to be the one? Charlie, what do you think? Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Ben. That's what I worried about. Fired too far west.
My concern is how many left splits this thing put out. And
I
also
don't
the storm
like
maybe
that.
being too far to the west.
Oh! There he is. I'm thinking about going north. You ready to go? Let's go now. Dude, let's go. We can turn around if this thing starts to trend up.
We can make it up there.
Bro, we gotta go
But
north.
this storm is.
I'm afraid it's just cooked.
It's
bro.
cooked.
We gotta
look
go.
at it now. Look how dark.
I know. We gotta go. We gotta go, Garrett. Chad, I think we're gonna shoot north. For now, they're gonna shoot north, just in case. We can come back on this thing if we need to. I might have to switch to AT&T though. If this thing starts to look good, we can just flip back around and drive back through the core. Bro, what? No way, bro, just said that. Oh, look at that CG there, chat. So, guys, what I think we're going to do for now, I think we're going to hedge. I think we're going to shoot north. Just in case the northern storm is the play. We can come back on this thing if it looks like it's going to ramp up. I'm afraid this thing's just not it. I'm afraid this thing's just not it. Why is it like trending down? I feel like this thing's been trending down in the last few scans. So that northern cell is going to make it to that good moisture at some point. When that happens, that northern storm could just go insane. So that northern storm could just go absolutely bonkers once it hits that better moisture. So I think we're going to drive up through this thing. We might blow out the windshield here in a second, though, guys. Or, like, blow it out more. Let me see. Where's my phone? Okay. Gotta get the Omega phone. Chat, I'm going to switch you guys here in a moment over to AT&T once we start getting into the core because my Starlink is going to die here in a moment. So I'm going to keep you guys on Starlink for now, but then we're going to switch you over to the TNT. So I think Garrett and I are actually going to head north. my safety glasses too. We got some bigger stones here
Up toward,
already.
like Flagler.
What was that traffic?
Yeah, I think up towards the, I'm guessing you're talking about the northern storm. I'm going to try to go for the northern storm at the moment. And this thing has been kind of, to me, it seems like this thing is kind of struggling.
I think if it would have moved into the better parameter space, but I think it's moving just outside of the better parameter space while I want it to
big hail.
toward the better one. So
Big hail on the road.
Once I actually get to a road.
Got some big hail on the road, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, big hail. Oh! Okay, the hail is very big in this. Garrett, if you do not want to lose your windshield, do not come in here. I am actively getting showered in glass. Oh boy! Here we go again! Oh!
Doesn't like us.
Oh, we're getting shredded. I don't know how much more this windshield's got in it. A lot of glass. A lot of glass. Oh, my coffee, bro. It probably got in my coffee. My coffee might be... Ooh, it's going to muddy here. Ooh, it's getting muddy in here. Woo. Ooh. Got really muddy. I was slipping and sliding.
Oof. 2.5 hours to fly. Flagler.
Yeah, it's not pretty. Also, Garrett, that is very slick at the bottom of that hill. Alright. I think we're pretty much out of the hill now, but... Oh my gosh. What did it do to the right side of the car? The right side of the windshield? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of forgot that there was even hail in this thing. I completely forgot that that was a, potential thing that could happen there, so. I just started driving north and then I was like, oh wait, there's hail. So, I mean, it's not like the windshield. I already needed to get a new windshield anyway, so I mean, it just is what it is. Not that big of a deal. It's pretty much the same as it was. Anyone really been even has decided to use even go? Wait, what? What? What does that even mean? I don't even try and understand your super chat there. I don't even know what that means. Also, Lewis, thank you for that super chat earlier, man. We're looking at radar. Where you are, and the northern storm looks more likely to produce a tornado. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Lewis. At least at the moment. We're going to have to just really analyze this thing. Hey, Charlie, what? Charlie, do you think we should just... What do you think we should do, Charlie? I'm just curious. What's the Charlie? Charlie's back in the studio right now. What does Charlie think that we should do right now?
Go north fast.
Okay, Charlie thinks we should go north fast. But Charlie, what if, But Charlie, I got pulled over yesterday. I can't be going that fast anymore, man. At some point, my luck's gonna run out, dude.
Do you want to be on a storm that's about to send off a third left split?
Not particularly. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. We got a whole... How many cows do we have on the road here? You see how many cows we got up here? They're all looking at me. Hey, buddies.
I'm gonna have to go punch through this hail, though.
They're all looking at me. They're all I got a PDS cow intercept here. They're all looking at me right now. Got a cow stare down here.
Menacingly.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, cows. Just coming through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just coming through.
There's a lot of burgers on that road.
How dare you say that, Charlie? How dare you say that? You even got some over there. Look at that.
God,
you're not
this
wrong,
one looks
Charlie.
horrible.
You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this thing, so that's why I'm gonna head north unless it starts to trend back up, then I'll trap back south. But just FYI, there's like 30 cows in the road. You just have to be nice though. If you say excuse me, they'll get out of your way.
What road are you on?
County Road 23510.
Right. Yeah, I love that road. It's a good one.
It was on County Road. Is that GG? I think County Road GG though is where the cows were. Oh, little slick up here.
Okay, I'm on T. Head back to the west. Decided north option what I want to do.
Why couldn't this just be easy?
It's because I'm here.
Why did, like, Aaron, like, why didn't you just go, like, hike a mountain or something, bro?
Dude, it's all your fault in the bad karma for using Garrett for his hotel discount. Don't put this on me.
Yeah. But hey, I got a good deal on that hotel. Gary, you okay back there? Road's a little slick.
I'm punching to the core now.
Have you retained your glass?
So far, yeah, it hasn't been too terribly bad. I think when you were going through it was at its biggest.
Yeah, it was like, there might have been one tennis ball in there somewhere. They're a majority like 2-inch, but you know, when your windshield is as compromised as mine, it doesn't take a lot for it to do further damage. Chat, we're going north. We're going north. Might be a stupid decision. Might be a smart one. I don't even know. I just am not sure that this storm has just got what it takes.
I just took this side road, and I'm really glad I have my lift kit today, or else I would have been scraping the shit out of the front of my wreck.
Yeah, I need to get a lift kit for this thing.
It's so worth it, dude.
I think mine has a little lift, like the TRD comes with, I think, like an inch or two or something like that, but even still, like an extra inch can go a long way.
Yeah, exactly. I got a 2-inch put on mine, and it made all the difference in the world, especially for the grill guard.
This road is slick. This road is slick. Ooh, there's some big hail in here again. I took off my safety glasses. Might have to put them back
Just
on.
FYI, on the back side here, it doesn't look like anything imminent, but it definitely looks like there's some like the left motion starting to develop.
Interesting. We say the back side train tracks. Where are you talking?
I think he's talking the west side because there is a hub starting to form over there.
Yeah, I'm looking due north, just east of that main north-south road out of Las Caninas.
Oh man, I think that northern storm might end up being the one. My dad should be darn near on that thing. Hey Charlie, do you know where my dad's at? Alright, copy that. Bob again, yeah. Back to Bob's Road, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Bob's Road. Actually, this is still better than yesterday's roads in Kansas. Ooh, feels the pavement there. This is better than yesterday's roads in Kansas, I will say that. Yesterday's roads in Kansas were tough. Chad, those roads were like lakes. Some of them were just pure lakes. What? Oh, okay. Confused here. Alright, let's see if we can just kind of cook up. See if we can cook north and get on that storm. I think, just looking at the environment, that northern storm is just in the best environment, but I think our storm's looking better though now. Charlie, I think our storm's starting to look a little better though. The one that we're on down here in the south.
It looks like it's getting ready to shoot off another left split.
Does it? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then maybe it's not looking a little bit better. See, that's the concern. Why is it just splitting and splitting and splitting? That's the tough thing. Chat, every time the storm splits, it weakens it a little bit. It's kind of shedding some of its energy. You don't want your storm to keep splitting. It's not good. You want your storm... It's okay to split a couple times, but if it just keeps splitting, it's just like, what's your problem?
The cows are slowly moving.
Once you get past 2 splits, you might have a problem.
Now watch it still drop a nice tornado though, because it's Colorado. Wait, Chad, is Paige in here? Paige! Chad, I gotta meet Paige today. Chat, I gotta meet Paige, believe it or not. Paige is out here chasing. She's in the chat right now, chasing and moderating. That's crazy.
The route is right. The hose job's getting nutty all around in about 2 hours.
It's pretty crazy that I've now been able to meet. I met Bren. I met Coffee.
It says just go north of the other storms up there.
And I've now met Paige. So I met 2 of her moderators now.
Because I have to go that way anyway at some point.
In the last like month or so.
Did that already yesterday to get up to the storm I was on yesterday. It doesn't want to do that. It's supposed to stay with the storm.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, the storm still looks pretty decent. It's just, it keeps shooting up those left splits. That just keeps bothering me. I don't know. I could also be just making a grave mistake by leaving this right now. Yeah, I've met you too. I've met you too, Andrew. That's right. That's right.
Seems like overall it's kind of sitting here and every now and then slowly jogging west.
Andrew, I more think of you like as like my one of my expert like weather analysis or analysts. You know, like You're like, you're kind of like on that. You're kind of like my my right-hand man, you know, when it comes to like, you know, weather analysis. Right up there, you know, with Charlie. You know, Charlie's also my right-hand man when it comes to weather analysis. So now it looks like this thing. Hold on, let me look at meso analysis here a little bit too, real quick. Ah, the environment is definitely north. Chat, you see this? See how the environment's out ahead of that northern storm? That's where the best environment is right now, is out ahead of that northern storm. So I think the northern storm is still the play here. I really do. Just looking at that. I mean, that would just tell me that the northern storm is where the better environment is, you know?
I think I'm failing north simply for rain alone, because this is only going to get worse and worse.
Yeah, that's another good reason there as well. Like, I really wish I could just put one of myself down here and stay on this storm and then send another one north, but unfortunately that's not how things work.
Yeah, you really get into no man's land down here. Although you get into that up there too, but at least it's pretty much flat.
Yeah, the difference is flat no man's land and hilly winding road. Yeah, that kind of no man's land.
I would definitely take flat.
Your dad has a view of the storm's base. I just looked up if you want to take a look.
Alright, yeah, you can bounce back and forth between my dad and just kind of, at times, since my dad's up there already. My dad's the man. My dad's the GOAT, chat. My dad's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Also, we're almost to 2,000 likes, guys. Be sure to smash the like button there. See if we can get that up to 2K likes. We're at 1.7 right now.
Moving west because I keep
got 1.7K likes right now. Appreciate it. Remember, smash the like button there. My dad is closing in on that supercell we're going for. He's definitely going to be there before we are, but I think we can get on this thing in the next hour, 20 minutes or so. We get on this thing, so. Hey, thanks, Adam. Yeah, I miss you out here, bro. Always love seeing
Crazy part to me is all the spotter dots that are just.
Always love to see the that Ford Expedition out there when I'm chasing. You know, it always makes me feel like I'm in the right spot when I see that black Ford Expedition out there. So sometimes I feel a little lost when I don't see it. You know, when I don't see that car, I'm always second guessing myself. Adam, what would you do? Would you jump ship on this storm, go for the northern storm, or would you go for the southern storm and stay on it? All right. There we go. We gotta cook. We gotta cook. We gotta cook. Battle tornado expert Adam Lucio. Yep. Got that right. But if I was heading north to chase the next few days, I'd be bailing north. Never an easy. Yeah, it never is, man. But okay, we're all on the same page, though. It seems like we're all on the same page, which is good. Everybody's leaning, going for the north storm, so that kind of, you know, reassures me a little bit. I'm making the right decision here. So let me look. Those are roads here. The thing's like shooting southwest, interestingly enough. We might be able to intercept it somewhere northwest of Kit Carson, maybe. There's also like a boundary. It looks like it's kind of attached to that boundary there, so. It's never an easy call. This thing is looking really pronounced though now. That hail core's really ramped up on this thing.
I think on the last 2 scans of radars, maybe we have hesitate just enough from leaning back.
Yeah, it definitely looks a little better now. Oh man. Yeah, it's kind of a tough call here. Lewis with the super chat, appreciate you, man. Why'd somebody say Jordan Hall yet? Is Jordan in here? Coming back to the US next month after 3 years break. Hey, welcome back, man.
Like, just move southeast like you're supposed
welcome
to.
back. Yeah, I noticed the Kit Carson one is literally just diving southwest too. So now I'm just like, what do you even do at this point?
I don't know. I'm already like kind of committed to where.
Dude, I can't wait to meet you too, Jordan, man.
Committed to,
I've always
like,
wanted to meet
north,
Jordan
and
Hall.
I'm
He is.
moving southwest too. It's like the Hoderass.
Guys, you got the Storm Chaser Mount Rushmore,
with the speed here a lot.
and then you have Jordan. You know, Jordan's like he's up there at the very top. You know, he's the top of the top. You know, on the Mount Rushmore. Like I'm Jordan's biggest fan, so I cannot wait to meet Mr. Jordan Hall.
It's interesting though because it may be looking better on radar, but
and Miss really Sierra Lindsay too. Miss Sierra Lindsay too, like she's up there too. Actually, Sierra Lindsay I think kind of beats out Jordan. I'm gonna be honest.
Moving south, like southwest.
I think she surpassed Jordan.
Stay like even less
in the power rankings too.
For spreads. If it were to move east, then
didn't Reed put I think Reed put Sierra over Jordan in the power rankings, which I thought was
really want to move west.
He also put me at like number 3, and I definitely should not have been put at number 3 or number 2. I think he put me like number 2 or something. I don't even know, man. I think he put me at number 2.
Yeah, I mean, if anything's going to happen, it's going to be from this complex up north, which I also like less and less by the minute.
I also bailed Chip Connor. I hated how this thing just kept shooting off left splits over and over again, and then it was diving southwest into like the worst moisture. So, and then also the terrain was just getting worse too as it went south. So there was just like a bunch of negative factors with it. So. But now we get to be in no man's land for the next hour, which is always fun.
Yeah, no man's land, no storm, no nothing.
I'm not too far behind you. Yeah, I'm turning north now. I think I'm gonna join the convoy up there, hell or high water.
Chad, I am not number 1. You kidding me? You kidding me? I'd put this year.
I don't want to disrupt your chances of getting a tornado up there, so I'm
it's tough,
here.
but I'd probably put Connor Brandon up there at the top, and then everybody else below, like behind that. Actually, no. Connor Brandon, Garrett, DL and Garrett, Stormrunner Media. I put them 3 at the top. I put my boys at the top.
I can't figure out why I'm such a wild card. Like, I just absolutely love doing what I should do usually.
Oh, for every 1 times out of 5 you do that.
Oh, now that new scan just looks rough. This thing just looks so.
Yeah,
why is it going west? It's like zip. Charlie, you see how this southern storm? It's like zippering down that boundary to the west. It's basically just like that hook is kind of following the boundary as it shoots west. It's kind of weird. Hey, Husky Mom's in the chat. I was hoping you were in the
Both
chat.
of these storms are like riding the gradient between really good news and nothing.
Dude, I bet our storm will probably drop our southern storm will drop a nice tornado. Right when we get like, right when we start heading north, it'll drop a nice tornado. That's always how it works out here. Ah, man. You know, why is that thing going so far southwest? It needs to go more east. Or just due south. If it goes just due south, it'll be fine. It's like going southwest, which is weird. What did Andrew say? Consider going to the Kirk, Colorado storm. What the heck is that? The heck is Kirk, Colorado? Andrew, where are you talking about? Where the heck is Kirk, Colorado?
Almost due north of Burlington.
Oh, the eastern cell? I see what you're... Isn't that kind of... It's kind of in that cluster, though. I feel like it's got to be that western one, right? I mean, it could be wrong. But I feel like it'd be the western one. Yeah. Oh, that is the north storm? Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, that's where I'm going for. I'm going for the north one. Definitely going for the north one there. Hey, Prospect, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships there. Spam some W's there in the chat for Prospect. The 20 gifted there. Oh my gosh. We got to get a tornado for Paige, too. Paige is out here. Coffee got his tornado. Coffee got his tornado. He got Gary. Now we got to get Paige a tornado. Otherwise I'm a failure. Even though I'm not even chasing with Paige, but I feel like we got to get her a tornado.
Land spout beside me off of the flank of this storm, west of that north-south road.
I think I'm seeing it now on 101.
I bet that thing will drop a couple spouts, because if you looked, the western, like the hook, is like shooting west along that boundary.
Yeah, I've definitely got a weak one here. It's nothing crazy, but definitely a weak land spout for sure.
Botched it.
Dang it.
I say that as I'm stoked by north.
Yeah. You never know, though. Those land spouts this year have a tendency to just, for some reason, get pulled right into the mesocyclone and become supercellular tornadoes. Carrie, thank you for the super chat. Velocities look crazy strong in the south storm pronounced hood. Carrie, hey, it looks interesting. The southern storm could still do it.
No idea what just caused the whole lot. It's like crazy.
Right, so it's got me like turning right up here, bro. What?
Related to the land.
I guess I gotta turn up here. This is weird. I gotta exit off, actually. Prospect, thank you for the super chat. If it gets any stronger, I'm gonna have to get my radar scope up and running. It's gotta be Radar Omega. You gotta get Radar Omega up and running there, Prospect. Thank you for the super chat there. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and blast. I guess we'll blast north. I don't know. I feel like our storm's now starting to look. Now Oh, our storm's starting to look better now. Charlie!
I'm still leaning north because the better environment is going to migrate northwest around the low as we go through the afternoon.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, what kind of obs are we talking kind of out ahead of that storm? I mean, last I checked, I saw like even like a 66 dew point up there or something.
But right now I'm seeing 86 over 62, 86 over 65, just kind of just to the south of the storm.
That's pretty good. And you know that's going to probably get, to your point, probably get funneled up in there, so. Oh, man. I think it's the most logistical, maybe not logistical, because the logistical call would probably be to stay on the storm that you're already on, but I think this is the ceiling play. And chat, you guys should know by now I like to play the ceiling, you know. I like to play the greatest potential. Even if it means we might strike out, I always like to go for the best potential, you know. It's how I've chased all year long. I've all year long pretty much just chased the ceiling play. I've always chased the ceiling, you know. And that is how I've been able to see a lot of these really nice tornadoes this year. It's just, you know, taking some gambles, taking some risks. And some of them pan out, some of them don't. But I love playing the ceiling. Big time ceiling chaser here. I'm just hoping that storm could stop going southwest, though. That's the only thing. It's a stupid storm. Why is it like dying, bro? This looks like it's dying, bro. Why does it look like it's dying? Why does it look like it's now dying to the north?
Wi-Fi off.
The sound down there, Red Man, looks like it has some structure on it.
Dang, it's still got a big mid-level mezzo, but see I think this is the other problem. And who knows, maybe everything's cooked, I don't know. But the southern one I think is also maybe too big for its own good. I think its mesocyclone's probably giant at this point. After all those left splits, it's probably caused that mezzo to get really, really big. And another thing about big mezzos is it tends to be hard for them to tighten up and actually produce, you know, long-lived tornadoes when they get too big. So you want to have kind of a, you know, nice tight mezzo as opposed to a bigger broad mezzo. You know, you get those big supercells, they can sometimes struggle to actually produce tornadoes because, you know, they're not able to really tighten up. They're too big for their own good. So, and that also could be the case with the southern one. Call your dad, please. All right, let me call my dad. Per chat's request.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, somebody in my chat told me to call you, so I'm calling you right now.
Call me?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. They told me to call you, so I decided to call you. So, but what are you seeing up there? You got anything interesting?
Mostly not, but I did have a strange peace sign.
Huh?
Weird peace sign tubes.
What? What does that even mean?
I took some video of it, got it on the stream, but I'll look at it later. But I can't even explain it.
Okay, peace sign tubes. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm also partly calling because I know you're on the northern storm right now, right? Are you up on there?
Yep, I'm right on it.
You got a
I'm
view?
down to the winter. I'm thinking about dropping down to your storm, but it's 100 miles away. But
well, Dad, guess what I'm doing right now?
Yours is under a flash flood warning right now.
Guess what I'm doing right now, Dad?
What?
Guess what I'm doing right now?
Are you stuck?
No. I'm going after your storm.
No way.
I'm headed north. I don't like the storm down here. I don't like the environment it's going into. The storm to the north is going to move into that best environment. I think our storm to the south fired too far west and south, and it's gonna just. It's also like too big for its own good. I think it's just kind of struggling. It's been struggling. It's still continuing to struggle right now. So I'm headed north after your storm because it's going to head into that much better environment that I've been trying to I want a storm to get into those really good dew points. And the dew points are north right now. They're north of where this storm is down here. They're in between this storm and your storm. But your storm is coming south. So at some point it's going to intercept that better moisture, which, who knows? The whole day could be completely chalked. I don't even know. But
true. It's been fluctuating between good and off, but it has moments where it just looks like it's kind of starting to develop a hook, but then it's struggling. But right now I'm going to get down the interstate and get a little bit west so I can get on the right side. But it's actually it's looking better on radar.
Yeah, it is looking a little better. I think we just got to give her some time, man. I think we give her some time and, just be patient. I just figured I'd, kind of call and check it and just kind of maybe give you a little hope, too, because I left the storm. I might have, who knows, I might have screwed up, watch it drop a violent tornado. I don't even know. It's out of my control now. I'm gone, so I'm gone.
Well, it isn't like the year's lost for you anyway.
If I miss a tornado, my whole year's just done. I quit.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna quit.
So
I'm gonna retire from YouTube. I'm just done. If I miss a tornado in the southern storm, I can't handle it. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one, but anyway, we'll see.
Well, Dad, I'm headed north. Connor's headed north. Garrett's headed north. Aaron Rigsby's heading north. We're all heading north right now. So
honestly,
we could be all idiots.
You should see this.
I don't know.
You should see the structure. Take a look at my stream a second.
Charlie, go ahead.
Look at the structure on this.
It's got good structure. Okay, well that's good. That's good.
This is the west side, of course. I don't know if you can see that.
Let me see if I can. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't really see it. I don't really. It's not really pointed at it, Dad. I gotta.
This is the west side.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's pretty good structure there, Dad. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, Brandon, I flew back around just trying to get.
I think it's developing a wall cloud over there, so we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Dad, I might let you go, but I just wanted to call and check in, see how you're doing there. So.
Okay. Yeah. All right, maybe we'll see you up here.
All right, yeah, might see me up there, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, good luck up there, and yeah, just go dominate that storm.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
That we will do.
Sounds good. All right, well, I'll catch you later, Dad.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Goodbye.
All right, bye. You say you had a cinnamon bun down there?
Yeah, somewhat of one. It's gone now, but it keeps doing weird things. This thing is weird.
Yeah, you can say that again. I still think that storm could probably do a weird tornado. Just because I don't even know. I just think it could. Melinda, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there.
So anything is possible.
Prospect, thank you for the $10
Got another
super chat.
high-based funnel as well.
W Prospect, W Melinda there. And Prospect says Raider Omega is amazing. Thank you for the recommendation. Do you think getting my Skywarn training is worth it? I do. I do think getting your Skywarn training is worth it. I think everybody should go do
just
that.
texted me, Freddie, and said that the storms up north are struggling, have good structure, but they're struggling with moisture. So it's a bit skinny.
I thank you for the super chat there, sir. So. Yeah, it looks like they're almost like dying up there. You know, is Ben live?
I'm sure he is, because he's on good structure, I'm sure. But, yeah. Let me check.
Oh my gosh, I just checked out Ben's stream. The structure on that supercell is gorgeous.
Yeah, Ben is live.
He's got like a barber pole right now. Well, maybe we are making the right call here. That thing looks amazing right now. Look at it radar. Or not look at it radar. Look at it bench stream. That thing looks amazing. So maybe we are making the right call here. That thing looks gorgeous. I see my dad streams up there too. By the way, guys, be sure to also tune into my dad's stream.
It looks like there might also be another cell trying to develop a little bit to the east near Kirk.
Make sure to also tune into my dad's stream. He's up on the stream there as well, but also feel free to go over there and support him. Subscribe to my dad, John McKinney, on YouTube. You can even throw his stream up as well. Just double box it. Go ahead and throw my stream up, throw his stream up, you know, just kind of throw them both up there. Yeah, so there's another cell up there is what you're saying. Excuse me, Charlie. He's kind of got another storm he's keeping an eye on. Oh, man, jeez. Yeah, I still do not like the way this storm looks down here. Not a fan. Not a fan of the southern storm, so. And there it is. Guys, that's it. The storm that you're seeing on my dad's stream right now, that is that storm right there. That is the anvil. That is the anvil of the northern storm, or the northern complex, I should say. Maybe more of a complex would be a better way to put it, but that is the northern storm there. So we're going to just keep cooking north. Ben Williams also has a good view up there, guys, too. So if you want to throw up Ben Williams, he's also got a good view of that northern storm. So it looks beautiful. Kind of like Charlie.
There's a little disconnected vortex on this thing. Very tiny. Now it's gone. Mostly.
No, you're beautiful.
Nah, Charlie's the cutest of them all, man. Who we kidding? Colleen with the super chat there just bought some Colorado peaches. They're the best. Dang. That sounds great, Colleen.
They look terrible now too, so I don't really know what the play is. I mean,
I love some Colorado peaches.
Yeah.
Might just be cooked, but I'm gonna keep heading north just because I know the environment is better up here. Am I about to end the stream? I am not about to end the stream. We are streaming for the next while. We got to get up here on these supercells. We are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere.
We're going to be live for the next 5 days.
We're going to be live until Charlie's got to go. Uh-oh. Guys, Charlie's got... I guess I forgot to mention this. But guys, Charlie's like leaving us for a while. So we're going to be on our own at some point here towards the end of the week. So, you know, he's abandoning us.
I'm running away into the woods for like 2 weeks, and then I have to move.
And he's got to go back to school,
storm
but...
that he's on up there by Flagler is looking more and more impressive by the minute.
Yeah, it's still moving southwest. I'm thinking I'm going to go for the one on the kind of the blob of updrafts on the eastern portion of that, all that convection.
Every storm's trying to avoid the good environment for some reason.
Yep, I'm watching the developing storm near Kirk. That's going to move south into the best stuff.
Yeah, you got that right, Jordan.
I'd be shocked if the Flagler one did anything.
Yeah, the one over there by Kirk also looks interesting too. If it could just for some reason decide not to go southwest like all the other ones, we'll be in business. But yeah, guys, Charlie then also has to go to school.
Go due south. It's far enough east to where it'll at least.
Charlie's got to go back to school, and but he's going to be able to do. He's going to be able to continue to be Charlie even from school. He's going to be in his dorm, I think, right? You got a dorm, right, Charlie? Yeah, you got a dorm or something. He's going to be live from his dorm, which is going to be fun. So Charlie's going to be live from the dorm.
I got an apartment out there. We locked in with the new studio.
Never mind, it's going to be an apartment. Yeah, true. It'd be a shame if this environment goes to waste. Alright, we're going to have to go for a little... pass the doodle here.
I can tune into the streams and do my live breakdowns from my physics lectures.
Ravioli cooks, man. The ravioli freaking cooks. Whoa! Look at that prospect with the 50 gifted memberships. Holy smokes. Chat, spam them W's for prospect for the 50 gifted memberships. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that, prospect. You're the man. Prospect, you're the man. Thank you. 50 gifted memberships there. Holy smokes. Spam up them W's. Looks like we got some mother shipping. Yeah, got some mother shipping going on my dad's stream. That looks beautiful. Are you kidding me? That looks gorgeous over there. Dad's stream starting to cook. Like I said, guys, definitely go over to my dad's stream too. Throw him up as well. That way you can get his audio. That way you can also get his audio over there. So, and there's the storm right there. It's got a nice anvil, big time anvil on it. What did Charlie say?
I can tune into the streams and do my live breakdowns for my physics lectures.
There you go. Mid-physics lecture. This guy is going to be... what is happening here? What is happening here? What happening right now. What the signal? Alright, I think they're just letting that guy around, but a little bit weird, Little bit strange. Let's see, we're gonna have to get around these guys now. These guys are definitely not cooking. Give me an open. Got a semi coming, but we'll just cook around here before the semi comes. There we go. There we go. Just working the traffic out here, but holy mother of trains in a tornado. What? What does that even mean? Hey, thank you guys for 2K likes on the stream there. Thank you for 2K likes. Yes, Sebastian, stop spamming. Please stop spamming, Sebastian, please. Nobody likes spammers. Oh, man. Guys, I absolutely hate being in no man's land like this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this sucks. I hate being in between storms like this. That's why part of me just really wanted to stay on that storm to the south. Just because I don't like being right here. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's better to be on a storm than no storm, right? But that's just the gamble that you just gotta take. You know, the risk you just gotta be willing to take when you're out here, you know, chasing, so... But that southern storm still kind of looks cooked. I'm not going to lie. I still don't like that southern storm. It does not have a very tornadic look at all. It just got a big hailer look. There's not even, like, rotation on radar anymore with it. It's so, like, loaded with, like, RFD right now. What's my dad doing? Whoa, Dad's got a little selfie going there. There he is. There's the goat. There's the goat. Taking on the wind out there. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta make a decision if I want to go for the storm that my dad's on, or if I want to go for the eastern one. I can make that call when I get to Kit Carson. When I get to Kit Carson, I can decide: do I want to go to Cheyenne Wells, or do I want to go up towards, like, Hugo? I don't know. Charlie, I might ask you again, what do you think between the Hugo and the Cheyenne Wells? Like, would you rather go east or west? What do you think is a better play here? Oh, Mount Sunflowers over there.
I'm liking the eastern one just because it's moving right into that primed environment. It's not straddling it as much.
Alright, I like what you're saying there. It's also heading close to Mount Sunflower. I believe that's the highest point in Kansas. It's like a hill. It's literally just like a little hill. I think. I could be totally making that up, but I want to say that's the highest point in Kansas. It's going to be pretty close to that. I might top off the Tankaroonie when we get to Kit Carson. Look at this. Eads, home of the Eagles. Go Birds, baby. Go Birds. Fly, Eagles, fly. Okay. Here's our north road right here.
Important to note that our better environment is slowly moving northwest with that low, so it's going to be really... going to have to watch that western storm really carefully. All
right, roger that. I think it's going to be tough. it's going to be tough just because it's kind of running away from it too, though, you know. So it's like the environment's getting closer, but the storm's getting further away. So I wonder, is it ever going to link up, or is it just gonna, you know? I don't even know. Hey, what's up, Zach? What's up, my man? Thank you for the super chat there. Also, I would like to also shout out here, I don't know if they're in the stream right now, but somebody did send me a Cash App. Somebody sent me a Cash App yesterday. Let me pull it up here. Mike Burgett sent me a $50 Cash App yesterday, and I missed that. I feel bad that I missed that. So thank you, Mike, for that $50 Cash App. I really appreciate it. I always, you know, appreciate those direct donations too. Those direct donos too are, you know, like YouTube doesn't tax them at all, which is always nice as well. YouTube likes to take a tax of all the super chats and stuff. But yeah, but thank you, Mike. W Mike there. W Mike. My gosh, I look over at chat. I see a freaking 50 bump by Prospect. W Prospect in the chat there for that 50 bump. Holy smokes! Thank you, Prospect.
Most violent gust NATO I've ever seen.
Chat, we got to spam some dubs in the chat there for Prospect. Gotta cook around this semi here, or I lose my lane. I'll get to your super chat in a second here, Prospect. You give me a go birds, and I'll always donate birds to the bowl, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there, Prospect. The birds are going back to the Super Bowl. We're going to be back to back. We're going back to back, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't wait for them to lose to the Packers in the Super Bowl this year.
Ain't happening, bro. Ain't happening. Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love, they just ain't got it, bro. Master choke artists right there. You got some other Packers fans in there too. I see some more Packers fans in there, Charlie. Yeah, this is what it takes, guys. This is what it takes.
Irish fans, rise up. This is our year.
You know, I think the Packers will be good this year, though. I mean, they've been good pretty much every year, honestly. They've been pretty good. It's just they haven't been able to get the job done in the playoffs. So. You watch your... Listen, I still respect you Packers fans out there.
I mean, maybe just me, but do you guys notice that star to the west is no longer moving southwest, it's moving south now?
Yeah, I have been keeping an eye on it. It's also been trending up on radar too. It's been getting stronger. If it could do that, that might honestly be the one.
Yeah, that definitely has the feel to it for sure.
Right now, I don't particularly like the way the eastern one looks. It's got kind of a bow shape to it. Yeah, I still think it could figure itself out, but we'll see. I'm going to make my decision at Kit Carson.
Roger.
Brandon McKee with the $20 Venmo. That'll be Brandon for the $20 Venmo there. Thank you, sir. For GOAT activities, he says. He says for GOAT activities. What a guy. What a guy. Chat, what do you guys think of my nice, beautiful windshield, too? Look at how he just glistens in the sun. beautiful. Just a piece of art. This is the definition of aura. You like the west one too, Andrew? Okay, yeah, I like the west one too now. But the real question is, does Charlie like the west one?
Before I got destroyed.
Charlie died. That did not come through. Let me see if I can repeat that. You have to send that again, Charlie. A 2-second Venmo or a Zello.
Before I got distracted by all the Packer talk, I was going to say that eastern one turned into a bow. I like the western one.
Isn't it funny how we're all like on the same page? We're almost always on the same page, you know? You know, when it comes down to us, or to it, we're all looking for the same thing. We're all trying to find that tornado, so, and usually we all kind of gravitate towards the same thing, and a lot of it's just, you know, instincts. But it's funny how, like, we'll all just, like, change our minds at the exact same time, you know? You know, smart minds think alike. Now, my dad's up there on that storm.
We don't always agree. I liked New Mexico yesterday.
Well, that is true. My dad did like, or not my dad, what am I saying? Charlie, you're not my dad. Charlie did like New Mexico yesterday. I went against that. And instead, went to Kansas, so. Yeah, we gotta cook, guys. We gotta cook. We gotta get on this thing. We gotta get on this thing. Honestly, how far out are we now? I feel like we ought to be getting kind of somewhat close to this thing. Darn thing's all the way up by Hugo right now. Dang, man. It's my only gas station.
It's because there's nothing around. We'll be able to see it from like 50 miles away.
Yeah, that's true. I'm wondering if I could cook all the way to Hugo for gas, or maybe I'll probably do a quick gas stop in Kit Carson just to be safe. How many miles do I got on the? I got 211 miles on the tank, so I might do a quick top off chat. Literally, will take like 1 minute. 1 minute top off in Kit Carson. By the way, Chad, I also got my I think so. If I did it correctly, I think I got my registration renewed. I believe I got my registration renewed, so I did it online. So I believe we got good registration now. So if we get pulled over again, at least I'll be able to provide an up-to-date. I don't have an up-to-date like piece of paper or whatever. Also, I guess my tags are probably expired too, you know, but I think it is paid for now, so I might be able to point to that and say, hey, like, it is still good. Let us know how much the gas costs. You guys are too nice. What the heck? Hey, Sarah's in here. What's up, Sarah? Yeah, it won't be too much. It'll be a nice little top off. Hey, Randy's in here too. What's up, Randy? Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, we just gotta get on this thing.
Going out into the middle of nowhere on Route 14.
We gotta get on this thing.
Straight due south.
We gotta get on this thing. Oh, well, they got the passing lane, bro. Nah, I don't have time to pass. Nope. got double semis. Double semis coming up. Do not have room to pass. Still got about 2,000 of you guys in here, though. Appreciate you guys for, hanging with us here. Sorry about the lull here in between the storms, but, once we get going northwest, it's going to be all downhill from there in a good way, if that makes sense. It'll make it easy for us because we'll be going downhill. We're going to be heading straight at the storm. So at that point, we'll be able to really quickly close in on this thing and hopefully get on it just in time. I think this thing will start to cook once it gets close to this road by Hugo. I think when it gets by Hugo, it's gonna cook. I think this thing still has a good chance of producing some nice tornadoes up here. It's about patience, guys. It's about persistence. Never back down, never what? Gosh, that thing is a nuke. Charlie, you better not, bro. Guys, look at that updraft. Holy smokes. I'm trying to get a view of the updraft. That is a nuclear updraft in angle. Like, that is just nuts. That is just absolutely gnarly. So, yeah, this thing's going to be big time. And we're going to be on it here soon. We're not that far away from it now. We're honestly not that far away from it. We'll be on this thing probably in about 40 minutes, Chad. We'll be right up underneath it in about 40 minutes. 40 minutes, we'll be right up underneath this sucker. I'm going to go ahead and take these GoPros off real quick and just charge them up, just top them off. You never know. I need these GoPros here in the next 40 minutes as we attempt to drive into this tornado. Yesterday, I was not successful in being able to drive into the tornado. It was too dangerous. Those roads were just not suitable. Easy money. Roads were not suitable yesterday for close range tornado intercepts, I'll tell you that. I almost, guys, I'm not even gonna lie, yesterday there was like a moment or two where I thought I screwed up on those roads. Like, I thought it was game over. I thought it was going straight into the ditch.
This thing's rotating like crazy down here. It just keeps rotating. It stops and another one spins around. It wants to do something so bad.
If it does something for you, Red Man, I think you're the only one on it now.
Uh-oh.
I can pretty much confirm I'm the only one on it. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's nobody here.
Rigsby, you might be in ghost mode.
I come.
Rigsby is struggling right now. Only got like one piece of that.
Got none.
But yeah, I hope it does something down there for you, Red Man. I mean, if anybody deserves it, it's you, man.
I don't know about that, but yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, in all likelihood, it's probably not. But I mean, this thing's weird and interesting, and it keeps trying to spin something up. So
I think it will at some point. I bet that thing will drop a tornado if you just give it time. I got a corner up here. Should pass this guy when I had a good chance. Didn't. Oh, we're coming up into Kit Carson here, so. Hey, we're coming up into the Kit Carson Metro, so. Yeah, Charlie, when I pop in to, you know, top off the tank, you know, maybe you can do a little analysis of the old situation and maybe inject some hope into everybody's veins. Let me see, what do we got up here? I'm trying to make it very quick, though. Very, very, very quick.
I'm going to inject dread and despair into everyone's veins.
Never mind. Okay, I think we'll just we'll take it, Charlie. We'll take it from here. Actually, there's only like one. I don't even know. Is there even like a gas? That gas station looks like it's barely even like a thing. Barely even looks like a gas station, like a working one. I just need one pump. Let's see, is that a real gas station? I think that's a real gas station. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the gas station, chat. I hope this has a card. It does. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're doing it.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking you here. It's time. I'm going to be so negative because every time I'm negative, something happens. So we're going to be as negative as possible. We're going to make the storms feel bad about themselves, and then they'll want to do something. That's the strategy. So I'm going to take you guys over to our meso analysis. We have essentially what I've been watching is we have this area of unstable air that's been built up here across eastern Colorado throughout the day. If you notice, it's slowly been migrating its way off to the northwest towards our storms over there. So that's got me thinking like, something's up here. The concern with this storm, it fired a little too far south and a little too far west, so it really wasn't able to tap in to that unstable air off to its north. You can kind of see it as a little blip down in there with the unstable environment to its north, whereas this storm, it's been struggling, but it's slowly been trending into that better and better environment. Our wind shear has also been steadily increasing as we've gone through the afternoon, and this storm is just on the outskirts of the best wind shear, and this cluster of storms is moving right down into it. So that's got us thinking like, okay, this storm is moving out of the better environment. This storm is moving south into it. We're kind of getting pulled up towards this northern storm, especially since that storm to the south was just sending off left splits. Essentially what a left split is, the mesocyclone sometimes will go into two parts. You have your left split that goes north and your right split that goes south. And when your storm sends off a lot of left splits, it's shedding a lot of its energy and has to take time to recoup. So when you're just getting left split after left split after left split, your storm is not gonna favor it so well. So that's why we decided to run away from this storm and head up north, because it's moving into the environment with a better wind shear, moving into some of that better instability, and hasn't been sending off as many left splits. The one thing I am concerned about with this northern storm is everything's kind of clustered together up there. So with that big cluster, it's possible that things might get a little bit outflowy, but we will see what happens. Your storm is not gonna favor it so well. So that's why we decided to run away from this storm and head up north, because it's moving into the environment with a better wind shear, moving into some of that better instability, and hasn't been sending off as many left splits. The one thing I am concerned about with this northern storm is everything's kind of clustered together up there. So with that big, we'll see what happens. The storm is not. Ladies and gentlemen, Freddy has run away. we have lost him. He's been frozen in time somewhere in Kit Carson, Colorado. So we'll see if he returns here. But if we go back to our radar here, you can see this storm off to the west, the one that we're watching, is kind of off to itself right now. It's not so clustered up as much as this. I am very curious about this eastern storm still. If we go to our velocity mode, originally it looked like a little bit of a bow echo, but right now it's kind of getting that supercell look again. So we'll see what this thing does as we go through time.
Come on, service. Come on, service. Lock in. Starlink's not back yet, so it might cut out again here in a second. But, chat, it was only 1342. Only 1342. That's how much the gas was. I only got like 4.5 gallons, but that's enough. That'll hold us over for the whole rest of the chase. We don't got to worry about that no more. So, KP, thank you for that super chat, man. If in California, dude, yeah, I know that gas is pretty pricey over there.
That storm to the east is starting to look sus again. Freddy, I sent it back to you.
Guys, I scared him away. I scared him away when I sent things back to him. But as you heard me say, I got my eye on this guy. It's a little sus right now.
Trying to get Starlink to work here, but Matthew with the 50 bomb. Spam some W's for Matthew for the 50 bomb there. What a guy. That's a lot of gas, actually, Matthew. That was a lot of gas you just gave me there. A little more than some gas. That's like a tank and a half, maybe 2 tanks. And I don't know if you caught it, but where'd it go? There it is. KP with the super chat there as well. Gas in California. Yeah, you're right. Gas in California is expensive. And let me see what you're talking about, Charlie. Yeah, I do see that. Not enough for me to switch. Well, yeah, not enough for me to switch storms yet. But we got to really keep a close eye on that. Charlie, I bet you'll keep a close eye on that one. If it starts to really ramp up, just let me know, because I could easily flip back around and go for that one. I'm in prime position for both right now. I'm right in between both of them, so I can hit either one. And now the east one's starting to look a little interesting again.
Yeah, I'm still going for west for now. This western one's following like right along the temperature cape moisture gradient, so I'm pretty interested to see what this one does over to the west here.
Yeah, I'm also headed west, and I just went through Kit Carson. Yeah, I mean, we're still, I don't know where you're at exactly, but I'm going to guess you're somewhat nearby. We're still in a good position to hit either one, so.
Yeah, I can still make either one at the moment. I'm almost getting to the point of no return, but I'm trying to get a visual of the base on this one. Pretty high at the moment. Pretty storm though.
Court, thank you for the super chat there. Big bang boom, super chat train enters the room. Wow, that's a jingle right there. Thank you for the super chat there, Court. Chat, Court's the GOAT. Court's the GOAT.
That east one just strikes me as HP blob.
Yeah, and it's also already got a lot of outflow associated with it. It's kind of like, you know, it's trying to do something there, but it's got a lot of outflow surging, which kind of gives me the ick.
Ryan, I'm trying to catch up to you guys. I'll be like 5 minutes behind you.
Chad, I gotta meet Court. I gotta meet Stimpy. I gotta meet Jen. I gotta meet all the All the mods. Gotta meet Chris, man. Gotta meet them all. Gotta meet all the mods at some point, you know. Some point, gotta meet all the mods. But just like that, got 321 miles in the tank. We are good to go, baby. We're good to go. I have to kind of cook, I think, to catch that thing before it crosses this highway here. Hey, Chris, thank you for the super chat, continuing the super train. What a guy. There's Chris. Chat, we love our moderators. We got the best moderators in the industry. Thank you, Chris, for that super chat, man. Another one of the goats. But guys, the updraft's kind of to the right. I don't know if you can make it out, but there's a pretty gnarly updraft on this thing. It is a beautiful supercell. Like, holy smokes. Now Jen just joined the train here. Dude, another dono to boot. She's even getting a little rhythmical. Thank you, Jen. There's another goat. Jen's another goat. Jen's a goat. Judy with the 15 months there. That is a long time there, Judy. Love and blessings to you all. Thank you, Judy, for 15 months. See, 15 months is a long time. That's like a year and a quarter. Close. Yeah, it's close. I had to think about that one for a second. That's like a year and a quarter. That's not too bad. So thank you, Judy.
I'm ready to, once I go right through town, I'm ready to pass exactly where Brandon and I were on the Kit Carson tornado. It's going to be a fun memory right here.
Oh yeah, that was a good tornado. I forgot about that one.
You see, in a normal year, that would be a top 10 tornado. That might even be like a fringe, like, I don't even know. That might be a fringe 10. That was a good tornado.
Did you guys get one up there? No, Brandon and I, not today, but earlier, I think it was either in May or June. There was one, the only around Colorado setup that really has, like, produced the data, the tornado up by Akron, and then the one down here by Kit Carson. Oh, okay, I was about to have a stroke.
Yeah, we just got a top 10 tornado up here on this storm. This beautiful, fully condensed pipe.
I ended up staying south, and man, if this storm was like 50 miles further east, this would be a tornado machine. It's rotating like absolute crazy, but it's just so high base and it can't centralize its rotation.
Dude, I know. I just wish that was the one, you know. If it would have been just a little bit east, we would have had just a freaking show for the ages.
Good, you're still down here. Isn't it wild? It's just crazy. Like, keep spinning up all these funnels and all this motion. It's crazy.
Why is our storm like kind of weakening again, Charlie? I mean,
like rope funnel looking in the corner of the
it's just being a stubborn little boy.
Establish it in the area.
Dude. Yeah, Akron's goated.
It's because we're the storm killers.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I still think this thing could still absolutely cook. It's just the last, like, scanner or two, I feel like it's kind of diminished a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Do not lose hope. Do not lose hope. Just don't do it. We're getting close, though. It's afraid. It's afraid of me. I'd be afraid of myself, honestly. So I kind of get that. I'm probably gonna pass them, but I don't really feel
I'll tell you
like
what, there's nothing more clutch than Starlink in Southeast Colorado, though. I'll tell you that.
pushing it. Dude, Starlink and AT&T are like just the goats in Colorado.
I can't believe I have any service right now.
I've been so close to getting rid of my Verizon altogether just because how shitty it's gotten over the years.
Yeah, AT&T has definitely come in clutch so many times, but every once in a while, Verizon will just pull through and be the one and only that actually works. So I just can't do it.
Yeah.
You gotta think of the super
one
chat
every
there.
once
More
in a while
power
when I'm
to the
starting to
super
get fed up is when
the
the only
super
reason
trains
I do it.
chat. All right, thank you, Ayana there for the super chat. I'll be Ayana there in the chat. Lewis again with another $10 super chat. I'm very excited to come back to the storm chasing after 3 years, having 2 knee surgeries. Dang, man, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, man. And 1 shoulder surgery, and I can't wait to get back in my beautiful Chevy Silverado. Let's go, dude. Get back in that Chevy Silverado, man. Gotta love the good old Chevy Silverado. What a vibe. I was listening to a song today. It's like Silverado something by Morgan Wallen. That's a pretty good song there. It's about a Chevy Silverado, so. Yeah, glad to have you back though, man. Glad you're coming back to the plains, you know. It's a lot of fun out here, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. Charlie, how's the East Storm looking? I think I kind of already have my opinion on it, but I'm curious what you're feeling now. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. They gave me to the storm already, dude. Get me to the storm.
5 big dooms.
5 big dooms, yeah, it's... Alright, I gotta come around this guy, man. Five big dooms, so apparently chat... Oh, wow, there's the updraft. What a beaut. Beautiful updraft on this thing, so... Yeah, so the East Storm's got 5 big dooms, which is not good. That means the East Storm is not looking good, for those of you that don't know what 5 big dooms mean. I feel like our storm on the west here could still get a couple... It might get like 2.5 booms. I feel like I'd give it 2.5 big booms. It's got really nice structure. It is a pretty sucker. I mean, that looks incredible.
I give it 1.5 right now.
I give it 2.5 because I'm a structure hipster, you know, at heart. You know, I love structure, so I love a good structure. You know what I'm saying? Chad, do you guys like a good structure? I like a good structure.
Not a shelf cloud. Not interested.
See, shelf clouds are like nothing compared to a good supercell structure. That looks gorgeous. And we're closing in pretty quickly. So now we just get to drive right up to it. Chad, we just get to drive right up to this thing. This looks bumpy. Jeez. Gonna drive right up to this thing, and, you know, it's right in front of us, which makes it nice, too. I like driving up to a storm. So you guys just get to progressively...
The flow on this storm is ridiculous.
You guys get to progressively watch as we get closer and closer. It just kind of builds that engagement. It just slowly but surely keeps getting better as we get closer to it. So I am worried this thing could be a little too high
I'm gonna have to run away momentarily. I need my code yellow.
All right. Code yellow granted. Dude, I don't even think I've done a code yellow. Oh boy.
Yeah, look, it's a kid.
Oh boy, Chad. Slow her down, chat, slow her down. Got some KA coming in up here. KA alert. KA alert. Do not need a repeat of yesterday. Wow, look at this. Oh my gosh, chat. That thing looks beautiful. Are you kidding me? Alright, where's this cop at? It's probably that guy right there. The lead guy. Where's he at? Oh, I see him. I see the cop up there, actually. I see those lights. Holy smokes, he's way up there. He is way up there. I'm picking this guy up from like 5 miles away.
This thing is absolutely beautiful once you get up on it. It's not tornadic, but it's a beautiful storm.
I am slowly getting a visual, and there's like 15 just layers to it. There's so many layers on this thing.
Yeah, it's a layered up view.
And yeah, obviously, like, not what you're wanting to see for like a tornado producer, but you know, I mean, I'll take this over like I guess I'll take this over an outflow dominant storm to the east.
I didn't chase it, so I could be wrong, but didn't Kit Carson kind of look like this at one point in his life? Was that before or after the tornado?
I'll be able to tell you once I get a really good visual of it, but it was a beautiful structure, LP, and then it dropped.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't rule it out. You know, it's still probably slowly working its way toward the better moisture, but yeah, at least for like the near term though, it's probably a little bit of ways away from doing anything.
Yeah, guys, don't blackpill just yet. The latest ob at alignment 2 at a 63-degree dew point, and that's to the west of the storm. So just the faith.
Let it cook. Lewis with the super chat again. Lewis, you keep dropping these super chats left and right, man. I have personally driven my Chevy Silverado into 18 EF3 tornadoes in Oklahoma. What? You've driven into... Wait, how many? 18 EF3 tornadoes. How are you alive, Lewis? How is the Silverado alive? When you say driven into, do you mean like you literally drove into? Alright, here are the cops. Like I said, I was picking them up from far away. What's going on here, but he's got a double pullover. Got a double pullover going there, so we probably should have stayed on the southern storm, chat. Well, I don't know. Actually, our storm's trending up. Charlie, our storm's looking a little better on radar. Last few scans, getting a little more robust. Even has a scatter spike on it. Probably has some big old hunkin' hail in there. There's probably some big old hunkin' hail in this storm, so it's a flying saucer too. It is just gorgeous. I can't wait to get up next to this thing, guys.
I'm gonna feed this storm my spicy Slim Jim to get it more energized.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it, Charlie. But not gonna say it. But yes, please do that.
I know exactly what you're thinking.
Oh man. Yeah, this thing's gonna be approaching Hugo, Colorado. So. Big time hail in this thing. I still think it could do a tornado too. Approaching Hugo, Colorado. So early heads up to Hugo, Colorado. We're coming up on this thing here. She's a beaut. She is the beaut. And if Lyman has got a 63 dew point, she might just be able to get her done. Yeah, Belva, I got my registration done today. I got her done today. I did it online, so thanks for the super chat too, Belva. I'll put that towards the registration fund. I'll put it towards the registration fund there, so.
Chat, I'm stealing you briefly. We're doing a food review. I got my Slim Jim here. Pretty solid.
That goes straight through our shot of the supercell. I just really, oh my gosh. Look at the structure on this thing though. Are you kidding me? Okay, the structure on this thing is absolutely insane. Look at how like striated that is, chat. Are you kidding me? This thing's an absolute just beauty of a supercell. Lewis again with the super chat. I drove close to the eye wall of the tornado and dropped the vehicle down to intercept 18 of them. Dang, Lewis. Okay. Gosh dang, man. You're an animal. You are an animal. Thank you again for the super chat there, Lewis. Yeah, chat, this thing is gorgeous. If we could just get up here and get a good view of this thing. Once we get up closer, right now we're kind of dealing with the sun. Just kind of being a little too bright. But once we get up here, we're going to get an insane view of this thing. And it's going to be absolutely spectacular. Part of me wonders if it almost would look better on the west side, just because it'd be sunlit, you know? Maybe the west side would be the best side to view this thing. Wow, it's really starting to pick up on radar. Chat, this thing's starting to look better on radar. Look at this. Now she's starting to look a little more impressive. Look at how the hail core's ramping up there. Big hail. I bet this thing's slinging out maybe some probably not DVDs, but definitely some baseballs. I guarantee you there's some baseballs in there. There's your mezzo. It's got a nice mezzo on it too. Hey, I wouldn't rule this thing out doing a tornado, guys. I'm not going to rule anything out. I think with time, this thing could still cook. I'm honestly glad it hasn't. I'm glad it hasn't. Because we're just now getting on it. Maybe it's waiting for us. We'll get right up on this thing and it'll drop a nice tube. A nice stout pipe.
I'm on 14 and about to get on 90.
Hey, Contessa with a super chat. W Contessa there. You guys are too generous today. You guys are just throwing super chats left and right. But Contessa, thank you for the 25 bum there. Put this towards the license tag fund. Thank you, Contessa.
Man,
thank you for that.
Close to saying tornado imminent, but not quite there yet.
Yeah, I would. I'll put that towards the tag fund as well. So hopefully I get my tag soon, so I don't get pulled over at some point.
Yeah, copy that.
At least I hope I have the proof. I got like an email that says that I got my registration. Hopefully that's enough.
Yeah, on this side of it.
Wow, guys. That just looks nuts. You kidding me? If this thing put a tornado down, this would be like another tornado of the year. Just how photogenic the supercell is.
What'd you say?
Wow, that supercell in the south is starting to look really good. That southern supercell is starting to look really good down there. The chat, the one that we were on, starting to look really nice down there. That's unfortunate. Our storm still looks really good up here, though. Dude! Look at how just spiraled it is. There's so many spirals on this thing. You can tell this thing is spinning like a top. I mean, you don't even need to watch it in motion to know that it's spinning. Look at all the striations. It's just a striated beast. Cannot wait to get up close to this thing, man. Cannot wait. I think it is gorgeous, man. You just gotta be kidding me. Charlie, is my dad still up on this thing?
Yes, he is. He's sitting up under the base right now.
What a guy. What a guy. Dad's just absolutely dominating right now. But we're closing in, guys. We'll probably intercept it just probably right about Hugo. Intercept this thing right about Hugo. That's where we're headed right now. By the way, I should have shouted this out earlier, Garrett, but there was a cop on the side of the road back there. Had somebody pulled over. Wow, there's a view. Look at that. There's a view.
Not bad. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I know you, Gary. You like to be a little speed demon, so I'm just looking out for you.
There's so many trucks on this highway. I was behind one pair for a while. They would either separate, and when they separated, I could get...
Hey, look at the cows. Cows in the supercell, guys. What a beautiful
view. Close the gap, so I couldn't pass. I had to pass both of them at the same time. And it still wasn't enough clearing, so I was like, I had to either leapfrog them or what.
Yeah, passing people is always fun, especially those big semi trucks. Let's see again, Lewis with the super chat. I was
taking a look at this. I don't believe. I know how much.
I personally spent $250,000 on modifications to my Chevy Silverado to withstand anything to throw at it. I call my truck the Black Demon. Holy smokes, there, Lewis.
They did not even have this.
That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money to invest into the chase truck. Once again, thank you for the super chat there, Lewis. 200, that's a quarter mil.
$5 into my Ford Flex.
Dang, Charlie. You want me to start a GoFundMe? Why didn't I just pass this guy, bro? Spaced out, didn't even pass this guy. Had a perfect opportunity.
Don't just the flex. That thing can fly around.
I know. It can flex on you, so. They can flex on you. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I will say your guys' storm down there to the south is looking pretty good right now.
Dude, I'm not at all capping you. This is like tornado imminent. I don't know how it's not on the ground yet.
Dang it.
I posted a photo on Twitter.
Oh, man. Let me see it.
Battery low.
Let me see it Aaron posted on Twitter. Oh my gosh, that looks beautiful.
What a photo. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I just retweeted it, so.
Something gorgeous.
Oh, I know you will. I just retweeted it if you guys want to see what the southern storm looks like, but that could end up producing a tornado here soon. Charlie, did we screw up?
No comment.
Oh man, any shot that this thing can still do it though is what I'm wondering. Any shot that this thing can get the job done and get us a tornado. I mean, it's definitely very high based. Why does it look like it's like struggling with like sin? That's the weird thing. It's like struggling with the cap or something right now, you know. It's got that look, that striated, just kind of smooth, stable look, you know.
It's gonna probably tornado Aaron once it gets towards Kim.
I wouldn't rule this thing out. It's still got a decent mezzo on it on the radar.
And Redman, it'll probably wait till it gets closer towards Kim. But that area always seems to do it once it gets on that terrain.
Copy that. I think I just had something down right here in front of me, but I think maybe it's a gustnado. Trying to be out west, I can't get out of here.
Yeah, it looks like on radar it's diving southwest.
Just went tornado warning, Brandon.
Let's see, Lewis. Again, thank you for the super chat.
Well, shoot, I guess we shouldn't have left it. This one up here is definitely not tornadic.
It's been sitting in my shed in Oklahoma for 3 years. So excited to finally bring it out of retirement to go chasing for another 15 years. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but that's going to be exciting there. It's got the cap filled back. Yeah, that would make sense. I just really thought this thing would go up here. I don't know why it didn't really just maintain itself, but I still got a little bit of hope on it though. Colleen, thank you for the license fund there. Colorado peach was delicious. Holy sweetness! I want to try some of those Colorado peaches. Try some of those out. Sound great. I got some mangoes in the cooler, or mango in the cooler right now.
I'm gonna go west toward. There's like a little town west of Atlanta.
I'm gonna probably crack open some fruit here when I stop.
I'm heading towards Nina View.
Jeez, look at that though. What a beaut.
Road 109 down there is actually a nice paved road.
What road is
Take
that?
a peek at the eastern storm here too. Yeah, the eastern storm is chalked. This is the only one. It's got a third.
5.5 miles.
Scatter spike on it. It's got a scatter spike on it. So it's definitely hucking some hail.
Yeah, 109 is west. Yes, it's on. It's goes right through the terrain and then it drops south toward Kent.
I'm gonna take this road that goes like north of Hugo. Hey, me with the super chat. Burlington is just starting to get rain, but the sky is ominous. Yeah, you should be about to get some pretty strong wind there, Amy. You got yourself a severe thunderstorm coming through right now. Probably some pretty gusty wind over there in Burlington. So just keep an eye out on things over there. Burlington's going to get some gusty wind. Maybe a little hail too mixed in. All right, where's this road?
I got sketchy for a little bit.
Where's this road I was going to take? Not this road, it's the next road. It's the next road up here. I got a road up here. Gonna take it north. Get in position on this thing. And yeah, to me it looks like there's, tornado imminent down there on your guys' storm. It just continues to ramp up. So just good luck down there, guys. Go dominate it for us.
Yep, not too pleased.
Yeah, they might take this here. Or actually, I think there's a better road just past town. I think there's a better road. I'll take that. Gosh, what a beast down there. What a beast. Yeah, Charlie, what have we done, bro? What have we done, Charlie?
I think we biffed it.
Yeah, I think we probably did. Yeah, I think we probably did. It just kind of surprises me that this thing up here is just like, the environment was better north. Like, the environment should be better here. But there's almost like another problem that I just didn't know that was even like, you know, a problem, you know? I didn't even realize that we'd have a problem with like capping, because to me it seems like there's like this weird cap up here that's just like, you know, preventing this thing from really taking off, at least at the moment. Maybe there's a shot that it'll figure it out here the next hour, but I don't know. We might have biffed it on this one. I tend to agree.
Yeah, still things looking better on radar.
See, where's this road, man? I'm supposed to turn right here somewhere. I feel like this town takes forever. Yeah, I just don't know what the problem is up here. With like, maybe there's like more sin than I thought. It's like there's like a cap up here that's just preventing this thing from going.
Dang it, man! I don't know, but I don't know. The environment down there on Meso House is just so much worse. It just doesn't make sense.
Yep. It's running into subsidence from the south storm and sin. Yeah, I guess that could also be...
the terrain is helping it out.
That could be a thing as well, is the subsidence. Subsidence could be a real problem, too. Oh, here's our road.
I'm about ready to go over some of those mountains or whatever you want to... tall hills down there.
Yeah, that's part of why I didn't want to stay down there, though. It's about to go over that horrible terrain. Oh my gosh. Look at this. What a beauty. Amy says, don't count out Burlington. Weird weather happens here. So, hey, you got that right. You got that right. Weird weather does like to happen over there by Burlington. So, thank you for the super chat there, Amy. I'm going to look for a little spot to pull off here. Actually, I'm just going to pull off right here, I think. Nice little spot to just kind of pull off and watch this thing. So, I mean, chat, that's beautiful, though. I mean, that is beautiful. That is indeed beautiful right there. But I think that southern storm is probably going to produce a nice tornado. It's got a little bit of time where it's going to be over some decent chase terrain, too. Dang, man.
Away from it, the RMD is absolutely insane. My God, it's got to be doing something.
All right, I'm going to pull you guys out. Let's get out. Let's get out of the car. Here's what the full striations here. Very, very striated. You got these different tiers, but the problem right now is running into the sin. That's why you have so much of this structure right now. That's what's causing it to look like this. Sin out there. And what sin is basically a measure of the cap. It's a measure of the lid, you know, on the environment. So, and I was not expecting there to be as much sin as there is right now on this thing. So, you know, maybe there's still a shot I can figure it out, but you know, I definitely wish it looked a little bit different here. There's like a nice kind of inflow tail flowing in over here. See that? There's your inflow tail. And you got a bit of you know, maybe a semblance of a clear slot right there. And then there's probably an occluded mezzo back on the west side over here where that scud is. I bet that's an occluded mezzo from earlier. And then maybe there's a new mezzo right over here. It was still rotating on radar though last I checked. Still had a bit of a mezzo. Here's the by the way, chat, this is from yesterday, but here's the that's the hail. See, I had to tape it up. That was an absolute just meteor that hit the windshield there. And then, chat, take a look at the dents. Look at that. That had to have been a big hailstone. I mean, you got it. I've never seen a dent like that before. Look at even like started pulling the bumper off right there. That's how impactful this hailstone was. It's just a giant hailstone. It's just, I don't know, like Mother Nature just took her fist and just annihilated the rabbit. Look at this one too. Ben! That's Ben Williams. That's Ben Williams. Let's look at chat here too real quick. Take a plunger and pop it out. Chat, do you think I should take it out or leave it? I feel like it's a badge of honor. Chat, do you think I should leave it or take it out? Like I said, I feel like it's got to be like a badge of honor, you know? I feel like if you take it out, like, that's like 1,000 years of bad luck. Plug this thing back in here real quick. Leave it. Alright. Yeah, there's Ben. Leave it. Take it. Leave it. Hanging on a wall? How am I going to do that? You guys want me to leave it, okay. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we leave it. I think we leave it. I think it's just impressive. There goes the sheriff. That sheriff's kind of flying, actually. Uh-oh. Somebody might be about to get pulled up. Maybe he's going after Ben. Chat, don't tell the sheriff that I've got my tags are expired. No, I will knock it out. Don't you worry. Gap is south. Mount the whole car to the wall. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Yeah, I got you, Swift Girly. Tragic. No! Do not say that. Do not say that. Oh, there's Oh my gosh, there's Connor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. What have we done? What have we done, bro?
Oh, we messed up today.
I think we botched this one. To be honest, I still feel like the play was to go north.
This was
the play.
It's just one of those.
It's one of those things. You can't win them all.
Well, you know, that thing's in a 0 violent tornado parameter that moved too far west.
Yeah, it's just a freak thing.
We still have a storm. Still looks good on velocity, on reflectivity.
Yeah, not great on velocity.
It
but
still has a base.
It does, though.
This base looks like it's gotten a little lower, albeit a little more flat.
Yeah, I mean, this says all but looks to me of a dying storm.
It has looked worse and worse and worse over the last 20 minutes, but it's not dead yet.
I'm just trying to keep the faith.
It's not dead yet.
It's not completely dead.
Like if maybe those feeder bands will come in and just really cause this thing to get going.
Hey, look at feeder band over there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like a nice stable feeder band flowing into your storm.
They're looking a little dirty today.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the Rav Aura here. Yeah, I've been trying to get my Rav as just messed up as yours, but you keep beating me. It's like I have a day. I know, it's like I try to do it and then you hit an owl, you know?
Yeah,
and I just, your mirror's just cooked. I don't know what it is, but like, guys, look what happened to Connor's mirror here. Last night. He thinks he hit an owl, so. R.I.P. owl in the chat there. So an owl, deer, Dominator. The other mirror's cooked too. What happened to that mirror? Everything's so cooked, guys. Yeah, I know. This is like, look, we got the same setup going now. So.
You look so majestic. The sun's sitting in your hair.
Really?
Wow. Look at him. Look how majestic he looks.
Wow. Man, screenshot it.
God's creation.
Put it on God's creation.
I haven't had this feeling in a while.
It's a little cut.
I feel like that's like kind of rotating a little bit.
Oh, it's gotta be. It's just, you know.
Guys, you just gotta keep
Yeah, well, that's about like 30 minutes, but yeah.
And I don't think the one down south is gonna.
What does it look like right now? I thought it was about to produce.
I thought it was too. I thought it was going to produce.
I don't know that reflectivity. Wait, is that right now?
That's us.
I don't know. That looks pretty good right there.
But ours doesn't look terrible. I mean, I've seen worse.
I have seen worse. Believe it or not, I have seen worse. Let me see what it looks like. Hey, we're closer to tomorrow's target, though, so I got to look on the bright side, you know.
We're closer to South Dakota. That's a win.
That is a win right there.
That's a win and a half.
As long as it doesn't produce a tornado, I'll be okay.
Hey, if it doesn't produce, it just almost produces. We did nothing wrong.
Exactly. I still don't think we did anything wrong, though. That storm looked bad. It was left splits. Environment wasn't looking good.
Left splits were going northeast, and the right split was going southwest. What even is that? Like,
yeah.
That's not it.
This is the definition of coping, but, you know, it's...
It's rotating.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's spinning. Look at that.
Severe thunderstorm warning. The destructive tag.
Let's go. On our storm?
On our storm? Probably for
Maybe we should drive.
It does look like I have some big hail.
I kind of want to... I probably shouldn't, though. Dude, when I was going through the core on that other storm, I had glass showering me again, you know?
Yeah, well,
all it takes is like
baseballs in there again.
All it takes is just even like a ping pong, though.
I mean, look at
the windshield's just going away.
There's a very broad.
It's looked like that for the past like 40 minutes. Hasn't got any better. And
dude, you're so negative.
Not negative, bro. Yes, I'm negative. Look at this thing. Look at what I'm chasing right now. Gosh.
I don't know. I mean,
don't get me wrong. This is beautiful. Tornado or supercell.
It might.
Or this morning.
That was literally like 3 hours, 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours
this morning. So still do the same thing though. So
This is like my millionth day on the job. This is nothing new to
this
me.
is like my
I do
millionth day
this.
on the job. You do this.
I do this too.
This is how he actually streams. So now he's even more in his element now.
Yeah, he actually knows how.
He actually knows how to probably run that better than you,
I haven't done
honestly.
that in 2 years. I'm just so over that.
Dude, the rising's good.
Whoa!
Actually, why is it over there? What even is that?
Guys, I'm telling you, I don't think today's done here. I think we're okay. And look at the right side too. Look where the wind's coming from. We still got inflow. We got inflow.
Chad, are we cooked? Is it done?
Inflow here, guys.
I'm just tired of everybody doing and blackmailing. It's really annoying.
This whole week is cooked, man. Gosh.
Yeah, I think I'm just.
I'm waiting to
Charlie
hear-
says
I'm
gonna
waiting
drop
to-
a wedge in an hour.
I'm
so.
waiting to hear Rigsby be like, "Oh my God, big hog, big hog."
I think it's gonna drop, but I mean, I'm just looking through my window. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop a big tornado. You see that through the window?
Whoa,
You
dude,
see
that's
that?
gonna drop a wedge.
No.
Actually, no, I think it's gonna be like remember that big hailer in 2021 that went through San Antonio that everybody thought had a big wedge, where the semi got flipped and Jeff Petrowski tried to save this on the truck driver.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's one of those where it looks like it's gonna wedge the whole time, but it never does.
I mean, that looks like.
I just feel like in southeast Colorado that drops a pipe.
No.
You know? No, but this is gonna drop a tornado.
Dude, look, our velocity coupler just got better.
It's actually getting better.
Look.
It did a little bit. It did a little
Is
bit.
that a clear slot right there?
I've been
Right there.
seeing that. It is a little bit. It probably is by definition, actually. But you know.
As I think. I'm not dooming. I swear to God, I'm staying positive here. You two can doom all you want. I'm optimistic.
I've seen like this look.
I'm jokingly negative. I mean, I've seen this look about 100 times.
I've seen this look 100 times. Yeah.
But it's a pretty strong one. I mean, I'm happy to be out here.
Mom says the stream is frozen.
Looks like my home internet's down again.
Did it actually go down?
Now we're definitely gonna get a hog right here.
Dang, man. That's not good. Oh, there's a new tornado warning on it now. Oh, they got a big tornado warning on it, actually. What the heck?
That's not gonna hog. Look,
I feel like there's probably a hog right there.
that has the look of a giant mezzo that's like slightly elevated and can never like fully reach the ground.
I hope you're right, Brandon. I actually hope you're right.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm. Warning in effect for this area. Until 8 p.m. MDT for destructive 3-inch size hail. Take shelter in a sturdy building. Away from windows. People and animals
Maybe we should play
outdoors
with
will
the
be
hail.
severely injured.
They just said we'd be severely injured if we went in it.
Oh shoot, that's not good.
No regard for life.
Well, look what I did yesterday.
There's gonna be a tube here at some point. Right in there.
There's gonna be a
I'm telling you,
tube.
It has the look.
There is the luck right there. I mean, this thing is looking
I
worse.
think the most photogenic thing right now is probably this direction.
I see. Now you're starting to, speak facts here. Now that is definitely the most beautiful view. Even the structure's like going away on this.
You got my.
Yeah, dude, you just sent that super chat. Mama Shell.
Dude, look at that. The base is lowering. We're still in the game here.
Dude, I just can't catch a break. That was just a random moblin freeze.
Thank you for the. Is it back though?
Yeah, I had to restart the app twice. I don't even know.
Shit.
I'm actually so over it.
I've had that happen to me too, though, before, where it'll just freeze on you, But yeah, was it frozen on the screen or was it?
Screen, yeah, just frozen on me, pointing on the storm for 5 minutes.
Dang.
And then I restarted the app, it wouldn't go live again. I restarted again, it finally went live. But
Look at
yeah,
that.
streaming is it hates me.
Look at that. Developing wall cloud right here.
Mama Shell with the 50 bomb. Holy smokes, Mama Shell. Let's see. So for the windshield fund, what's the life expectancy of a windshield? Probably 5 days. Probably Probably about 5 days. That's oh no.
Papa John.
Now he's probably gonna give me crap right now. I bet.
Probably gonna start talking.
He's gonna start talking smack.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you wanted to go down.
Well, my dad's like, "Why are you coming up here?" I was thinking about going after your store. That's what he was telling me. He was like, "Why are you even coming up here?" You know, and I was like, "Because the environment's better up here." And it's like, we made it.
Why'd you guys kill my snow?
It's not dead. Brandon keeps saying that there's a nice wall cloud on it. So. Hey, the base is getting better. I like how the striations are really coming back. You know?
I think it's looking good. I'm not gonna.
It actually might be looking a little bit better, at least on the base. Yeah.
And remember, like,
The rain and the dust went away. Now
See, we made the right call to come north. So,
the last op.
did you look south?
I was like,
63, dude.
I was like, you should have let me come down.
We should have swapped positions. You probably would be on that storm by now. No, we raced all the way up here just to see. That's why they came up here. It wasn't for the storm. It was just hadn't seen you in a couple of days. So this is Connor's car. It is indeed Connor's car.
Connor, what happened?
Yeah.
It's a Toyota.
That is true. Wow, that's actually a pretty gnarly. That's a pretty gnarly one right there. Look at the turtle, guys. Got a nice little turtle. What's his name?
What's his name? Chonker.
Chonker. What a chonker.
Chonker's good luck.
He is.
Has been recently.
Yeah, well, I guess not today, but
Give Chonker. Yes.
sitting right next to the nice hailstone. So, you chasing tomorrow, Dad?
I'd like to, but I don't know if there's anything to chase.
Oh, there's always something to chase. There's always something to chase, Dad.
Have you looked at it?
It's just getting lower, though. Base is lowering here. So. Yeah.
It was a really
There is a rainbow.
The rainbow's been going on for about 20-25 minutes. It was really strong over there.
Who needs a tornado when you can get a nice rainbow, right?
Long track rainbow, right?
Long track rainbow. Did you get in the hail on this thing at all, Dad, or is your windshield looks pretty nice? Your windshield looks nice and pristine. I do too. I try to keep mine nice too. But yeah. It's lowering down though a little bit. Base is getting lower, so. Garrett should be near here somewhere. Yeah, Ben drove by me. I'm gonna hop in real quick, chat, and just kind of let's take a look at what's going on here. There's probably a hog. There's probably a hog down there. Oh, super chats are coming in again. Lewis with the super chat. I've personally driven into 9 EF4s. I am not sure about that one, Lewis. 9 EF4s.
Look at the storm down south.
One of them nearly took my life because it was 3 degrees to my east and sideswiped my vehicle off the road. So,
You chirped.
Lewis has been in 9 EF4s. So, that is crazy, man. Thank you for the super chat there, man. Colleen, today is my Aunt Mary's 100th birthday. What? We're in a tornado. She loves the Cubs. Windshield fun. Happy birthday. Chat, everybody wish Aunt Mary a happy 100th birthday. Holy smokes. You kidding me? Happy 100th birthday to Aunt Mary.
Happy birthday, Aunt Mary.
Holy smokes. You gotta be kidding me.
Charlie?
That is Charlie. That is Charlie. Yeah, Charlie's right there.
Look at the storm we left.
This one? Kind of looks bad, though, if you ask me.
Gosh.
Looks pretty bad. It's only radar indicated, so we're still doing
That doesn't help.
Did Freddy find his dad? I did find my dad. My dad here. He's over there, but
Yeah, this is the. Looks like you got some new stuff inside the car here.
What do you mean? Huh?
All the speckles.
Oh, all the sparkles?
The speckles.
Oh, the glitter?
It looks more.
Oh,
like
this
dirt.
right here?
Yeah.
Oh, the dirt. I thought you were talking about the glass shards, but see, I'm sitting on this, Dad. This hoodie.
Solid right now.
That way, I don't like cut myself.
Oh, that's
'cause
right. It was a mud day. So
yeah, the mud's pretty bad. Oh yeah, it was bad. It was a mud bath.
I think the RAV needs a.
You think it needs
I
something?
think it needs a cleaning.
Nah, I think the RAV's good. The RAV is totally good. Totally good. Jeez, Dad, what have we done, man? What have we done? It kind of looks bad down there. I think it's cooked. The southern storm looks bad now. So.
I think the lens cap to my Sony is somewhere in that back seat.
Is anybody?
Is it actually? Vince is on it right now. Brandon and Rigsby are down there. Let me ask him. Have you guys gotten a tour down there? Let's see what they say.
I'm not sure. If we have, I haven't seen it.
It looks great on replay.
The rain is just now clearing again. It looks like it's trying to come down. Can't confirm ground contact yet.
All right, go get him, man. Rigsby's going in for the intercept.
Circulation, Rigsby.
Fries are almost in the bag for me.
Well, if I can get to tomorrow's target at
Copy that. I'm
I'll take
southwest of it.
that.
I'm
You
gonna try to
know,
shoot
like, at least
there
there's a
about
silver
66.
lining, you know. If we're down there, we'd be chasing that for the next 3 hours, you know.
Yeah.
And then we'd have like a crazy drive. I still wish I was there, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty HP, but
It does. It almost reminds me of just yesterday, to be honest.
Yeah.
It just looks like yesterday's supercell, just a little bit better.
yeah.
I love the wrap on the reflectivity, but
That is so hail wrap, though. I mean,
Yeah.
you just basically
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
that's
die
pretty
to see that tornado, which is what Connor almost did
That's what I did
yesterday. Connor almost died.
did you get caught in it? Or
I didn't know where it was. It was basically just spinning on top of me. I was just driving with it, and that's why I didn't know where it was. And I finally go south, and then I look behind me, and I just see rain curtains swirling at 100 miles an hour and a huge bull funnel. I was like, oh god,
run.
But you can't really run because the roads are so bad,
There's
you know.
no running. Thankfully, I was east of it, so it was okay. But yeah, I drove through a lake too. If I would have got stuck in the little lake I drove through, I would have slapped.
That's when the anxiety goes up, you know.
Well, see, I was clueless, so I wasn't really anxious. I was just like, oh, I can't see where it is. I guess it's in the rain somewhere. Ooh. I look on radar, and I'm in the middle of a tight 100 VROT couplet. I'm like, okay.
Well, I saw the couplet pop up, and I'm like, Connor's in that. Is there a tornado in there? You know, it wasn't even tornado warned at the time. You know, and I was like, that's pretty ballsy to be there.
Yeah.
Because I was tempted to come in from the west, but I literally just saw a wall of rain and hail, and all the roads were just soup.
That is cold out there.
Is it really?
Oh my gosh, that's freezing.
Oh no, it's cooked. Dad, I don't think that's a good. That is a good sign. I think south. It's hard to say. I might try to push for even maybe even now. Maybe we can split it up if you're gonna chase that. Aaron's out here too. Ben's out here too. There's a lot of us out here. We all botched this together, so. Jeez, look at, you can see the push of outflow too. See how far it's surging south. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. Somebody complimented your shirt too. They liked your shirt. Yeah, what I might do
You might not even want the raid. I said I'll raid you when I'm done if you want it. If you don't want it, Slim, I don't want to like make you feel like you got to stream for the next couple hours, you know. But just let me. Otherwise, I'll raid Mason if he's still alive. Mason and Paige.
There you go.
Maybe I'll raid. Yeah, maybe I'll raid them if they're still because Paige is there too, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is bad.
Yeah, this is bad. I mean, I had some, but no.
Yeah. Let me look at it on radar again. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, we might be just totally fries in the bag cooked. Just totally fries in the bag cooked. Don't forget stir. That's right. Shoot, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll have to talk to them
We just
about
got left in the fryer for like 4 hours.
I mean, we literally drove away from that supercell, and then, like, gosh, dude. It's got to make you feel a little stupid, you know. But, chat, we're like 3 hours closer to tomorrow's target, so. Almost certain of cooked. Fries are in the bag. Chat, you guys think we're cooked? Chat, you guys all think we might be cooked. Yeah. We might be, honestly. We might be. Charlie, maybe at some point here in the next few minutes, if we just decide that we're out of here, maybe you could do just like a quick rundown of tomorrow's setup or something for the viewers, you know, and just kind of show them what to expect tomorrow. Because, chat, we will be out chasing again tomorrow. Don't do it for the social media content. Do it for the science. Do it for the research for the future of weather. Yeah, that's good. A good point there, Lewis. The silver lining. There you go. Yeah, that is the silver lining. I appreciate that, Maclita. Elman has some rotation. Awful storm. It gets even worse as time goes on. You're not even wrong, Critty. Weather's canceled. You're cooked, mate. Yeah, the fries might be firmly in that bag now. I mean, you know, it just doesn't work sometimes, you know? There's a tornado warning in another storm. Oh no. What?
On the route north, there's like no cities. We just go through the middle of nowhere.
Plus, Sturgis is going on, so the closer you get to South Dakota, your hotels get extremely expensive. So Sturgis is right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind too.
Thompson, right?
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Chat, we've been abandoned in the car, unfortunately. So I'm gonna console all of you.
Yeah, I might just.
I think we certified. I think we got left in the deep fryer a little too long. No seasoning, high heat. But it's okay. I mean,
It looks so hand wrapped.
there's a cloud.
Yeah, maybe we
It's
dodged
a good sign.
We dodged the bullet. I think like what should have happened. Like.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, that thing should not have even done what it's already done, you know? Like, this thing should have been... Oh, my gosh, look at the updraft on that.
Yeah,
Look at the twist.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, well, I'm sorry.
Let's go up there.
All right, Chad, I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. We're going to go. There's a car coming. Okay. Wait for the car, but we'll shoot north a little bit. Take a look at this updraft, and
There's some decent hotels in Alliance.
are there really? So maybe we. Where's that at? Oh, Nebraska. Gosh, I'm an idiot. I heard like a lion or something. I was like, what? Alliance, Nebraska. So, chat, give you guys a quick view of the oh my gosh, chat, look at that. Okay, chat, that's pretty dope. Chat, that's pretty oh my gosh. They got a wide here, hold on. Actually absolutely gorgeous here. Like, oh my gosh. Shit. You know what? That's actually not bad. That is not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that right there. I'm actually slightly happy I'm here.
That almost puts a smile on my face.
I know. It's probably the most beautiful updraft I've seen the entire year. That is incredible. Dude, this is insane, like Pecos Hake time lapse right now. This is what Pecos Hake would be. Maybe we should set up like a time lapse here. I can't believe you got that SD card. That's got to be one of the most insane stories I've ever heard. Yeah, it's God. There's no other explanation for that, bro. There's like, how did you find that? And the fact that it worked too, that's the other thing.
I know. Dude, those rugged SD cards, I sent it to them after too. Like, I sent them it and they were like, dude, that's crazy, cat.
Got a video cooking up on that? Have you had any time to?
No, I've kind of just been doing my own thing. I do want to make one at some point.
You just gotta start somewhere.
I'm once again questioning the entire like filmmaking thing because now everybody is just making the exact same style of video, like the exact same with the exact same graphics, the exact same storytelling. So I'm now once again questioning if I'm gonna bother, if we're just gonna start doing a completely different style. What the plan?
Well, that's how it works. It's like when somebody has a proven strat that everybody follows, you know.
Yeah, everybody's videos look the exact same now.
Yeah. I still feel like I have some originality.
Right, you do.
Videos.
You have originality.
But there are, some of them definitely do start doing that, which is fine with me. I'm glad people have inspiration from it.
Jace, recap.
Here we go.
So, let's see here. Woke up, really relaxing. Anytime I wake up and I like the setup, it's cooked. It's cooked. It doesn't have the gas. But woke up, loved the setup, drove up here, sat in, whatever that town is, in Colorado.
Where's it going?
It's really windy out here, guys.
What was the name of that town, bro?
Lyman?
No. No. Lamar, there we go. Like DL, right? Actually, yeah, father-son would be pretty cool. You could do a father-son. been out on like these kind of chases?
Not on these ones.
That's what I'm saying.
He's gone to the deadly ones like rolling.
He only comes out for the big chases, you know. Where there's death and destruction. Dude, look at that twist. Thanks for doing that, Brad. Yeah. My dad and I don't get many photos together. Why not? Yeah.
Ditch me.
Oh, look at that bodies.
Maybe we ought to all get a photo together too, just like you, me, Connor, and Dad, or something.
Should we get one now or should we
Save it for the tornado tomorrow.
Are you chasing?
I think I am.
Might as well.
I'm actually surprised. I felt so good about today.
I did too, man.
I thought today we were going to get the tornado of the year today, but
It certainly looked good.
just goes to show. It's funny because I'm the same way as Connor too. I thought every single day's been cooked. That's been good. Yes!
There he is.
There he is.
Get it! Oh my goodness!
He just. He just.
Chat, plug your ears. Connor said, hug you too.
No! No! That is not good. Dad. That happened today. Now that's expensive. I'm gonna have to tape that up now. I don't think it's that bad.
Actually, if you get the tape, actually you got lucky. It's like, oh yeah, get the tape.
Here, let me grab the. Let's grab the Gorilla Tape here. Where's my Gorilla Tape? Here it is, right here. Here it is, right here.
I'll lay it a little bit over the top, like that. That'll give it support.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Let me, or even just the. It's so clear, you know. It's so good, you just can't even. You got it.
Chat, we've been abandoned on the hood of the RAV. But if we look at radar, yeah, the storm is, it's been winding down, getting smaller. The mesocyclone isn't super really existent anymore. So this storm is going to be trending down into just kind of a hailer over the next few moments.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Why can't I go wide angle on this?
Just hit one side. If I kind of get it on like that, we pull forward a little bit.
Well, then it's not gonna have the support.
It's not gonna have the support.
Well, maybe it is. Let's see.
Now it's all chopped. It's ruined. You know what? I don't even care. Why am I worried?
It's not on the hood because you open the hood.
Well, what's not on the hood?
Oh, okay, there you go.
You're good.
Ah, nice. It'll hold up. It'll last the chase.
Ford, fix and repair daily.
See, Brandon now works for me.
Lance, look at
I know.
that.
Who is that?
I don't even know. Actually, I don't even know who that is.
Who are you? Who are you? Why are you honking at me? You're doing a great job, Freddie. I'm sure your stream is very proud of you.
Oh, dude, they're always so proud.
Do you not have wide angle on this phone?
It's the My Seat. It just doesn't say wide. If you click the My Seat, then it goes to the 0.5.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I see that. That's a little confusing.
Yeah, I don't have mine like that.
We got somebody parked over there too.
know. Look at this, chat. Sorry, I know I'm showing Freddy's hard work to you guys. You'll probably want to see the storm. Yeah, I work for Freddy now.
Later, nerd.
Look at me.
Later. Yeah, buddy's holding live stream right now.
Hey, you're not the one fixing a car.
That is true. See, like, that's like good as new. And I'll probably do some across like that.
You can send me like $50 if you want.
That's expensive, man. 50 bucks for 5 minutes.
I got an expensive price.
Hey, you're worth it, bro.
All right, Freddy's chat. I'm gonna throw y'all back up on the mount. It's been a pleasure holding you guys.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to go back to Connor's stream. That is my full-time job.
This is where I miss you. There he is. He came back.
Who came back?
Garrett's over there.
Guys, look at this. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Alrighty, chat. We're gonna play a game. You all know the drill. We're running up some tic-tac-toe. How this works is the first message I see in chat, that's where you guys are gonna go. So you guys gotta coordinate. Y'all have the first move. The very first few messages I see are where you guys are going on the board. Chat is gonna be the circles. I'm gonna be the X's. So I wanna see your guys' placements start working on in here.
It's just an absolutely beautiful dying supercell. Look at the anvil on it too. Look how wispy the anvil is.
Gosh, I love this.
Wow. There's like 2 Mamadas pouches right
Oh no! Dropping the hat. I'm going to have to tighten the hat up here, chat.
We got a beautiful sunset too.
Alright, I think I might do a little more work on it later, chat. Might do a little more work on it, but that'll
Unfortunately, chat, you have lost.
at least ping pong or so should be good. So that's so pretty. Let me get the aura shot here. Now that's a good stance right there. Wow. Why is Garrett not coming over here, man? Yeah. I can't go to Garrett because my phone will stop working. How's it going? What did it say? It's dying, so yeah. Yeah. What did you say? Yeah, it's going south. It's kind of dying. Oh, what was that? Not the air freshener. There you go.
Thank you.
Almost lost that, but yeah, it's diving south, but it's kind of dying though. It's got some big hail in there. Probably still chucking a few stones, but.
Oh yeah, no, we came from Europe. Well, actually, we were east of Stratton. And then we got there, and then see what happens. It might do something. And we got in Seabird for like half an hour, and it got like really turning up in the sky a little bit up there, but not as much. And then so there the Europe was going to do, and then we used to see you guys on the YouTube. And we came down, yeah, I went up the street there.
Oh, I got you. Well, wait, what's your name?
Xander.
Xander. Nice to meet you.
John.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, we're from South Africa, so
Hi.
we normally
How you doing?
see this
Yeah.
on TV.
Good.
Yeah. So you guys are following the storm then too. Yeah. I got you. Well,
Pretty big air compressor.
that is. Wow.
Combines.
Yeah.
There they go. Garrett.
Rig, guys.
I didn't pull in right here because I didn't think I was dead.
Garrett.
I gave Ben my radio, by the way.
Hey, Garrett. Is it cooked?
Yes, it's
Don't say that.
Don't say that.
It's true.
Hail. It's kind of like hail.
Well, we could go back in
I
there.
need to step up.
My headlight's broken now from the hail intercept.
3-inch hail.
I need to step up.
Yeah, you need to get on.
There are controls in here that are set for
I know, you don't want to see what's
The inside, yeah, it's like traffic. Dude, I love Knott's pretzels so much. They're so good. Have you tried the cinnamon twist ones? Yeah. Yeah, you'd fit, right? What's happening over here? I don't know what's happening, right? Gosh, that's beautiful. I kind of forgot this even was happening. Gosh, man. Are you kidding me? Well, I guarantee you this is the best side. That's just insane. Just beautiful. Wow. Well, we'll probably need to start heading north here soon, though. Yeah, he could pull it in the middle, or he could pull it. He's got room, so. You gonna come in, Garrett? Come on. Come on in, man. Here's the mud flap, guys. Remember, this is what that noise is coming from, is that right there.
I would have fit easy.
Yeah, I know you're always worried. You're always worried. Here, look at my headlight. You know that hail that we drove through today?
Today?
Took out my headlight.
What?
Yep.
Well, I guess there was some decent ones in there.
And it must have been bigger than I thought. I didn't know it was actually that big.
When they first dropped, there were some
That
decent
is
ones.
true.
So I said, no.
If your tennis balls in
I
there,
know.
so.
But no, never mind. Yeah. Yeah.
That was a good call, though. How did you come out unscathed, though?
I went back, sat for a minute or two, and then I turned around.
We need to do something about this, Garrett. This is bad.
It needs to be a nice storm.
I'll drive you here now.
Can you drive for me, Rick?
Where are we going?
Where are we going? I don't even know. We got to go up towards South Dakota for tomorrow.
So I'm assuming they already have a spot.
Well, I don't think we have one yet, but see, my dad might be chasing tomorrow too. So you got Ben, you got.
Wait,
we're
I
all
want to hear
going
this
out.
explanation. Why does your dad think he botched it?
Dad, did you botch it? You think you botched it? Yeah, but my dad was like saying like, why are you coming north? This storm doesn't look that good. You should. It never did produce. It never dropped.
Never did. Although I have a peace sign funnel.
A peace sign funnel.
A peace sign funnel.
A peace sign funnel.
That's how it started.
Maybe we'll get a little peace sign funnel here. Look at these weird tags on the backside.
This looks so pretty cool over here.
And it's gorgeous. See, like I feel like this is better than being south. This is a better experience. How's everybody doing on the the Papa John stream right now. Hopefully you guys are doing good over there. My dad's been dominating really all of his last storm chases. I don't think anybody's been dominating more than him, so it's just the GOAT, man. What is that? There we go. There. Look at that. What is it?
Hold on, let me back it up. The peace sign.
What? There's 3 of them. You managed to find that.
Yeah, and then then this thing was underneath it all.
No, like, this doesn't even look like a real thing. What kind of
Let's see, that's happening. That's on the book. In it.
Wait, what? It's the end of the world.
Yeah, I know. Well, then it had this thing up to it. It was like.
I don't know. Yeah. Well, what I do now? You don't know. It might be time to start cooking. Making our way downtown. You guys about ready?
Both of them with these pretzels were out here.
Alright, you finishing them all up then? Okay. That's good stuff. Yeah.
So this is so bad for me too.
I can offer you some fruit. I got like mango and then I got blueberries. You want some fruit? Not a whole slice.
No, they're whole. You know, you
You get it from the Walmart like marketplace, you know. So if you want some fruit, I can.
I plan on getting some of
Yeah, there's a little pineapple left.
Did you hear me? I made my nervous. My hooligan right there. Because they said I'm like, guys, I don't need this.
I don't know, it's like a standard parking spot.
I had perfectly fine.
What, Dad? There he is.
He's on their clothes.
Leave it up. What? What'd you say? Yeah, I know. Like, you know, I want to just kind of end it, but it's so pretty. I feel like it. I feel bad. You know, this is so pretty over here. So.
Finally saw light.
How's it going? Doing good. I want you ready. Let's get some man. I hear Jason. Yeah, I hear Jason. There you go. So you've been on it from the get-go. Yeah. I feel like this is like the best. It's like this action. We've just been taking it in for the last 30 minutes here. Is he in front of it right now? Whoa!
That's what it looks like.
Mine, maybe being east of it's better. Holy smokes.
You know what this reminds me of? Hershey.
A little bit. It's got a little Hershey to it, you know. I will say. Yeah. Are you a meteorology student? Or just kind of weather?
Yeah, different directions in life, but I still like to come out here sometimes.
Yeah. You still got the passion. Yeah, I was going to do meteorology, and I just decided not to. So, it's kind of a rough, environment these days.
We all know I made the mistakes.
This guy went through it. He toughed it out.
Made it all the way through.
He went through it, so. There we go. You get. Hey, take care out there. Okay. Nice meeting you guys. I think it's time. Probably. I think it's time. But yeah, hey, it's nice meeting you, man. What was your name again? Paul. Okay. Nice to meet you too, John. What's your last name? Miner. Paul Miner. Okay, I gotcha. So yeah, maybe we'll see you out there sometime. See you on a tornado here one of these days. So where's Garrett here? Oh no, McGarrett. Garrett's got. Ooh, just clipped the mirror there. All right.
Just scheduling my stream for tomorrow.
Is our stream off?
I gotcha.
I'm gonna turn the car off.
I'm gonna go wrap mine up. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap up the stream here for the day. Charlie, do you want to give him like maybe a 1 minute? Charlie, like a 1 minute breakdown on tomorrow, and then we're gonna wrap the stream up here. So 1 minute breakdown, and we'll just wrap it up here. So yeah, you think you can do that, Charlie? I think you can do that real quick.
I'll do a certified speed cast.
All right, let's go, Charlie. Let's go. So, all right, over to Charlie we go.
Ladies and gents, I'm stealing you for the final time tonight. We got a speed cast cooked up for you. Let's lock in for some quick forecasting. So what we're looking at tomorrow, we're watching the surface low that's expected to be up in South Dakota. You can see we have, this is the wrap here, and it's showing this nice spiral up there in central South Dakota. That's kind of what I got my eye on. Aloft, we have some nice 40 knots of mid-level flow. That's more than enough to support some severe weather. And if we go to our dew points, you can see our dew is upper into the mid-70s up there. That's pretty decent. And then, of course, we need some spinning winds to get those storms cooking. And it looks like we'll have plenty of it as we get through the evening there, tucked up along that surface low, which is what you'll love to see, those enhanced shear values hidden up there by our surface low. If we go to our HRRR, you can see it fires a cluster of storms in central South Dakota tomorrow. Maybe a couple more farther to the southwest there, but only time will tell. This is only one HRRR run. We'll have to see how it trends over the next 24 hours, because I don't know, I feel like the RRR has kind of been striking out the past few days. It hasn't really been handling these setups too well, so gonna give it time, see how the forecast evolves, and we'll check back in tomorrow as we're getting ready for the chase. So that's what we got on tap for tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great evening. Hopefully you enjoyed our little road trip out here through Colorado this afternoon, and with that, I'm going to send things back on over to Freddy. You have a good night, everyone.
And with that, I'm going to send things back on over to Freddy. You have a good night, everyone.
As always,
all right, let's wrap things up. Here, chat. Thank you guys for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for all the support today. As always, Mob, thank you for doing an amazing job. We're going to be back out there again tomorrow for another storm chase. Chat, you guys are amazing. Love you guys. Take care, everybody. Sue, Chris, Court, Jen, Nick, Neely, Evil, Thunder Monty, and Lighten. Take care, everybody. Appreciate you guys a bunch, and yeah, we'll catch you guys. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll see if we can actually find the tornado tomorrow, because we did not find the tornado. I don't think anybody did, actually. So, did we really lose? I don't really know. But anyway, we're going to be back at it again tomorrow. So take care, everybody. I'm going to send you guys over to Mason, Harris. Mason and Paige are live right now, guys. You guys know Paige. You guys know Mason. I'm going to send you guys over there right now. Show them some love. Spam up the Freddy raid there in the chat. And be sure to show them some love there. So, and thank you guys for all the super chats, donations, all that today. Greatly appreciated. And hopefully the car doesn't fall apart on the drive up. So anyway, all right, take care, everybody. Have a good night.
But we're still watching.
And Charlie, could you end the stream for me too? Thank you, Charlie.
Just sitting out here watching this, enjoying this.
I can do that. I can hit the big red button.
Guys. Seeing it from the west side is pretty, but seeing it from the east is a little bit better. But